the narrative. Let future historians wonder how Eliza reacted when you broke her heart. You have torn it all apart, I'm watching it burn. Watching it burn. The world has no right to my heart. The world has no place in our bed. They don't get to know what I said. I'm burning the memories, burning the letters that might have redeemed you. You forfeit all rights to my heart. You forfeit the place in our bed. You sleep in your office instead, with only the memories of when you were mine. I hope that you
so close to getting in my head all of the dirty words you said, as lies would overflow and drown me out of breath, but still I held on to the edge. So go ahead and talk the talk, 'cause I'll be watching as you drop. I'll soar up to the sky as you watch me from below. Fate's on my side and it will show.
MSCENPLURK.
Karma's what you I drew my way out of the dark. The words you said have left its mark. But after all this time and pain, there's one thing I really have to say. Watch out, karma's what you did. Oh, I never believed in superstitions. Oh, but I know it's in my intuition. I won't take your bait, no need to make you pay, 'cause karma's gonna help me anyway. It feels so good to sing out after silence.
Hi, chat. Hello, hello. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, chat. I am really tired. My stomach randomly started hurting when I got in VR. And I'm just really tired, so I honestly don't know how long we're gonna be in session today. I do know a lot of people wanted to interact with me though. So we will be doing that. Method act. True, you're so right. I'm just method acting. Today's gonna be a bit weird, chat.
It's great because it feels very Limbus core at that point, or like awful in the.
Cause I'm gonna have to be around people to the best of my abilities.
Yeah, I
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. I'm so
Hi,
tired.
negative. Hey, can I pull you over for a moment? Bro's getting pulled over. Bro is in trouble.
Yeah, sure.
He's forgetting him.
Fixing my, you're next. Oh, no, you don't. I forgot. I have the name tags off, and I was like, who?
Yeah. I just pop them on every once in a while.
I'm so tired.
I haven't pre-logged you. You okay?
I feel that.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
You gotta take it easy.
I gotta re-weight paint the top on this.
I have to take it easy
thought
tonight.
it
Bro,
was
I have an
simple fine,
interview
but
with
if
a
I bend
councilman.
forward,
Nina
it
wants
gets
to
a little
talk to me to
clippy,
spill
but-
secrets she shouldn't be spilling. And I got like 3 people who are gonna do shit with me tonight. I don't. We're gonna find out.
Worry about it.
It's not that bad, actually.
I just know it was supposed to happen last week, and Macho was too tired, so it's happening this week.
Christ. I know where you live.
That's fair.
fucker.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's really funny. I'm excited to see what she spills.
And we have the bruise textures. Yay!
Why do you say it like
All
that?
the
That's really funny.
bruises.
Anyway.
I just saw.
I don't know, man. I'm tired. I
And
didn't even
no flower crown.
Didn't even register. I said it away.
Oh, I think my excess overlay is
Funny.
crashed. Oh no, it didn't. I'm just dying.
Christ.
I didn't mean it like that.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was processing what she said at the same time as I was watching that happen, so my brain's like, no, you're okay. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm curious to see what she has to say.
So am I.
'Cause,
I have no idea.
there's a lot of things. So there's a lot of things she knows, but also I don't think she was one of the people that knew about like the Atom stuff. I think like it was.
I know all the people who knew.
Well, they basically explained all the Atom stuff to the candidates last session, so we'll see what happens.
Okay, never mind. So maybe she's gonna spill that. Yeah.
We'll see.
I know pretty much everything about it, and like it just no one's ever fucking questioned Stitch about how much she knows about the Atom stuff. During the press conference, Scout was sitting next to me, and I was on Whisper, and something came up about like the stuff about the Magic Beast came up, and I was like, oh, so this is how you're covering it up, Valdris. And Scout was like, you knew about this? And I'm like, yeah, under threat of my life and not being allowed to say anything about it. Yeah, I knew about it before.
My favorite thing was Celestia immediately coming up to Genesis and going, so, what do you think? And Genesis just going, he lied, and just walking away, and Celestia was like, oh, okay. Because let's be honest, he did lie about some things in that public statement.
Oh yeah,
Nobody was
100%.
Nobody died.
Yeah, ignore. Like when that was said, I laughed out loud, and character was like,
I had to hold Gregory by his entity so that he wouldn't move, so that he wouldn't fucking run in deck.
yeah, it's like nobody. The Magic Beast didn't hurt anybody.
Looks to
Literally,
George, who
like-
was talking about how his ears started bleeding. Yeah, he fucking did.
So did Victor. So did Stitches a little bit. Like a lot of other people's ears were bleeding. Like yet it was technically a stunning effect. So it didn't do it with the intent to hurt, but it still did factually hurt people.
Pardu told me that an NPC actually went down and respawned because of it, so there was
two NPCs died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at her bruises. Look at them.
Look at the bruises. I'm gonna make them worse.
I'm debating keeping the glasses toggled on or off because she's fucking blind without them, but also they're like pushing against the bruises, so it would hurt, but also she needs to be able to fucking see. So
they're pushing a little bit against the bruise in the cheek, but like
I'm thinking it's more of like a
realistically, you could just,
discomfort
like,
than
in
an
character-
actual pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, in character, you can just push your glasses forward a little bit and they're off the bruise for the most part, so.
Yeah.
The
You don't have to,
flower
like, push
crown
them
is
up if you ever need to, like, look at something really, but.
No flower crown.
Yashke, oh my god.
Overload on his brain.
Oh my god, little guy.
Yashke, oh my god, it's my wife.
You know, the DM said they were gonna get me and then they didn't, and I'm sad. I wanted to chat.
No.
There's so many fucking people.
Yes. Today will be interesting, that's for sure.
I wonder what's gonna happen today.
Oh,
I mean,
I
I
need to
know
put
I'm.
the other voice changer on.
I know I'm masking Mars Carbillo. If he was a tree, what type of tree he would be today. So I know that's happening. Listen, I'm interviewing him, and he chose the fun interview. So those are the types of questions he's getting.
No. He's the tree. What kind of tree is he? Yeah, that's great.
Listen, Alexi seemed to enjoy it when I did it, so.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry if I seem like I'm lagging. I'm watching Yakuza.
5 minutes until.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Do I have an escort today or no?
Most likely. Where are you currently?
How was the
I normally start my mornings off at the apartment.
All of my metaverse stuff is
Yeah, then we'll probably. I'm not sure how many privates we have or anything.
But other than that,
Well, I was just asking. I don't
Killer
have
Day,
to have one.
so
This
you
was
might
just
have-
me knowing if I had one or not.
You would have one
here we
still.
are.
Okay.
Because we
going.
believe that was all the reporters.
Honestly,
Um,
be a
What's
good
up?
idea.
Yes, we're trying.
So it'd probably be either me,
We're trying
Ice,
our best.
or Tequila.
I got all my stuff done.
Yeah.
Like yesterday.
Outside. Like not
technically-
in the apartments, but outside. Wait.
Technically yesterday, but it was 4 a.m. and I hadn't gone to sleep, so technically the day before. It's going a little bit slower, admittedly, for me because I'm putting it in chunks. I upload the episodes for Ascension at least, or well, all the episodes in chunks, because I don't want to like bombard everything with all of them, and I want to get like.
Can everyone start gathering up at the front, please? Start gathering up at the front.
Don't worry about that.
And this is when my frames fucking die.
Is it recording? Get a hide.
Jojo up there?
I don't know. We'll ask Lulu before we jump in.
That's not fucking Jojo.
Gotcha. Well, if you do tell us, have fun. There's another conversation. We're not in the front this time, Shem. We fucked up.
I'm dying.
No, it doesn't matter.
No, I'm just freeing me. I'm good.
I'll take it.
Gather up.
Alright, everyone. We are... Wait for these two to get over here. Okay. So, for today, it will... My words are tripping over myself. It will have been told to the candidates that the school is closed today for maintenance and for some reconstruction on some of the security systems. So the school is going to be closed today. To that end, that means it is a free day for the candidates to spend time around town, do what they wish, relax, spar, whatever they wish to do. There will be a couple of small events running today, but it will be relatively light DM side today. So if you have something, just jump into one of the DM chats. If you have a question on something or you're trying to do something, you can just jump into one of the DM chats. For the candidates, the kitchen is still destroyed. It hasn't been fixed yet. So you're going to want to go out and get some food. Probably go spend some time at one of the stores. Good time to do that. Any questions? Toso?
Yeah, is the school building closed, or is this, like, can we still use the school building?
You can make use of the school building, like the arena and the mech bay, yes.
Cool.
The doors will be closed fully like usual at the 2-hour mark, though.
Yeah.
So when evening comes around.
Okay.
Any other questions? Not seeing any hands.
Bringus.
Something for after the meeting.
Oh. Okay, is it a question for one of us? Because I can get you over here in just a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. If anyone else has any specific questions that you need for yourself, you can meet me over here on the left, and we can chat. Otherwise, everyone go ahead and get into your places, and we're going to start here in about 5 to 10.
Where am I starting?
I got it.
Did you see Kane yet?
Yeah, bandages.
Deal
Are you gonna slowly have it progress to be more yellow and more faded as
Yeah.
sessions go on? Hell yeah, let's go! So much cluster fudge everywhere.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm lagging.
The sounds that you posed.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a week. I think it would be safe to say this would probably, I mean, reasonably would just be like the end of whatever's happening. So I would say, yeah, that's where, yeah, damn, she fucked up.
Yippee.
Yeah.
She's always been.
What the hell?
That makes sense to me.
What's going on? What I missed? I'm here. What's happening?
I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah. He was asking if they should have escort still. I was saying, yeah. I agree.
Fight me for it!
Yeah, no, I'm not streaming. My fucking OBS was killed.
Off to the apartments I go, and time to roleplay having Agoraphobia. Yeah!
Oh, yay! My favorite!
Yay!
Damn, Z, you look different.
Fuck off. Z doesn't have agoraphobia. She has extreme social anxiety. There's a difference.
It's close enough.
Oh, Gorg. I wanted to say, hey, you're. Oh Jesus Christ, I'm lagging so bad. You're fucking.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, right, we can set this shit to 100 now. Yoink! I'm gonna set that to 100. This week in Genesis, can my life get any worse? Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Let it be known, chat. Depresso's in military comms streaming Yakuza. She's skittish, so everything goes up one speed. No. So it's because of her race. Lulu said I get +1 to speed and then +2 to my jump height. So that is what I do. I put +1 to my speed and +2 for my jump height. Yeah, Depresso's just screaming Yakuza in the military comms, and I'm so sad I can't join to watch. You know what I'm really curious for, chat? Trying to think if she would have gone to the theater at all over the week, but I don't think so, which means I don't think Zafine has seen how Genesis looks at the moment. I don't think her other boss is aware of how she looks at the moment, chat. At least I didn't talk to Hal about it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coven. Welcome, welcome. Also, am I on the right mic, chat? I think so. That poor forged heart will break. We'll see. You are? Alright, cool. Hey man, if Safine's walking around today, we'll see. I will improv whatever Hal does, whether he's reacting for the first time, or if he asks how she's doing. Free up some storage space. Thank you, computer. I am well aware I have a shit ton of stuff on my PC. The woes of being a VR chat model maker. By the way, chat, I'm working on a new model. That's all you get. That's all the info you get. Is that I'm working on a new model. Party was talking about VR chat making lighting changes, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't see it. Everything looks the same. So, I don't know what he was talking about. Zen is so mean, teasing us like this. So I'm not gonna lie, chat. I lurk in Hal's stream just to have channel points because I'm a fucking whore. And I also lurk in Matcha's stream because I'm a mod, so sometimes I like snipe stuff. Did I just see Dusk fucking shirtless? Like, it was a quick second because I went from him to Matcha because I accidentally pressed on his tab. Because I don't actually look at what he's doing, obviously, because that's metagaming. Is that fucker shirtless? I'm gonna kick his ass. What the hell? Poor Matcha, she's so eepy. Not even live anymore. I just noticed that she stopped streaming. Yeah. I could close that tab out then. Yeah. There goes that talk with Nina. Again. At least I don't have to worry about that. Also, he is shirtless? What the hell? What the hell? Ding dong. I think if I put Bliss in a swimsuit, that'd kill people. Like, now that I think about it. The sweating. To note, chat, any and all mirrors in Jen's house are currently covered. Just so you guys are aware. You're still in the apartment's Genesis? You're alright. You're still inside. Nosebleeds everywhere. The bakery's open, which means there's people there. Which means I should be fine to get a coffee.
For this morning.
Understood.
What can I
Would
get
you like
today?
that
The
coffee
usual, or would you like
black?
something else? with
Or
it?
would you like
Would you like
the
would you like
preposterous
the
peppermint
specialty coffee,
coffee?
the peppermint coffee, for 1 cc extra?
I'll try I'm alright. Just normal coffee.
Understood. That will be 4 cc.
Oh, that was scary.
One moment,
Here's your coffee. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello, how may I help you today?
Hello, I would like this cat bun, please.
That will be 2 cc. Would you like
Here
anything else
is
with
your
it?
preposterous peppermint coffee.
What would you recommend?
Thank you.
I hope you
Let
enjoy.
us see here. We had a really good Sylvan Fog tea today, as well as a
You
cinnamon
too.
lemon tea. Would you
Goodbye.
like either of those?
The second one sounds good to me.
Hello. What would you
Understood.
like
That will be
today?
3 cc
Just
then.
a black coffee, please.
Okay.
Understood. Would you like anything else?
No, thank you.
Here is
That
your
will
cinnamon
be
lemon tea.
1
Please
cc.
enjoy.
One moment,
Thank
please.
you very much.
You are welcome. Take care. Next in line, please.
Just a
What
black
can I
coffee,
get
please.
you today? Understood. That will be 1 cc.
Here is your black coffee.
Here you go. Thank you.
I hope you enjoy.
Here is your coffee. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Hello.
much.
What would you like today?
Just coffee today, please.
Ding.
Would you like black
Next in line.
coffee
What
or
can I get you?
So the-
preposterous peppermint?
Better.
Peppermint one, actually.
Dion was really
Understood.
cuddly,
Not
but
exactly, though there are a few
else?
muffins out in the lot over there that
I'll
is
take one muffin.
Understood.
she's a bit awkward,
Oh,
chat,
cover is-
because George has been
Overnight
avoiding
was-
her.
But
Understood.
One moment.
midnight
That will
DT
be
kind of
6
killed the
cc.
next
Of course.
private that was supposed to come out.
Without collapsing on the ground this time. What
Mm.
can I say?
Yet.
Yet.
Ding.
I've only run into one poll this morning, dude. That's actually an improvement, considering I haven't slept.
What can I get for you today?
Oh, I would like, like the regular, can I get like 2 shots of espresso in this
Here
one
is
instead of
your
1?
preposterous
No.
peppermint coffee.
Okay, fine. I'll just have one.
Only
and
people who sleep get coffee.
What?
What even is peppermint? Yeah,
A
and
type
people
of
who don't
candy
run into
or a
lampposts after
taste?
being told to be careful.
It's a bit stronger than mint.
bit more of a spice to it. Spice isn't the right word, but
Sprint after Leone told me to walk over
it's
carefully.
hard to describe.
Have a good day.
Listen, okay. Just getting a normal coffee, I'll be fine.
One squeeze.
Hey,
Hello.
mind if I join you?
No, I don't mind.
Up to her.
What would you like today?
Here is your coffee. Please enjoy. That'll be 1 cc.
Understood.
How goes work?
Thank you very much.
That will be
Busy.
Ding. Make sure to
Very
sleep next
busy.
time.
3
I will.
cc.
I'll do my best.
It's gonna be like that for a very long time.
There was a door here.
But another caravan went out, so
Can I get you today?
wasn't asked to go on this one. So
I'll just take a black coffee, please.
but
Understood. That will be 1
got everything up
cc.
and running for them, so that's one less worry I have to stress about. Although, till I get back, and then I'll be less stressed, and then
Here is
taking
your
care of things still here in the city.
Thank you very much.
Here you are, sir. I hope you have a
Thank you
wonderful
very
day.
much. Money's there.
How about you?
Poor dude. Oh, I know who that is.
Been hit with overnight shifts, but
Lieutenant
How
likes
can
to
I
do
help you
midnight
today?
PT with the privates. When
Yeah,
morning
it
comes
is.
around, half the privates are supposed to do the morning responsibilities.
Would you like the
Dead.
And the
the
shots are
sugar
espresso.
is
Yeah.
the sugar
Yeah.
is
Covering
sir.
for them right
Like,
now.
I can't do the shot. Would you like the normal coffee or the
Hello. What would
peppermint?
you like
The
today?
special
Podcast.
peppermint coffee for 1 cc extra.
Well, I'll take
Our
peppermint.
specials for
Sure, why
today
not?
Understood.
are
Your total will be
mystery
2
meat
cc.
this is my first time in here in the morning.
Looney, Luna,
I've been here for
Illegal, but you know how it is.
and harmless
that.
hot cocoa.
months.
Fair enough. Have yourself a good morning there.
I mean, when your shift doesn't allow for it, I mean, it makes sense.
Early afternoon.
5 cc. Would you
Usually around
like
this time, I'm
anything
having to do laps
else?
around the city.
Coffee. Please enjoy.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Understood. 1 moment, please.
Hello. What can I get you today?
Large coffee and 2 of your larger sandwiches, please.
The sandwiches are out there. Your total will then be 7 cc.
Here is your meat pie.
There you go.
How's your totally a cat doing?
What do you mean? He is a cat.
Right.
What? He is.
Here is your
I
coffee.
think it's the side of
Feel
me.
free to grab your sandwiches.
It's a cat.
Thank you.
It's the size of me.
It's a Maine Coon.
Some cookies. I'll be sitting over here.
Yeah.
Understood. Would
That
you like the
breed of cat is
preposterous
rather
peppermint
large.
Coffee?
The size of me?
I can give it a try, so sure.
He's not the size of you.
Understood. That will be
It's pretty fucking close.
He's not the size of you, and Dion is doing fine.
6 cc. 1 moment, please.
I like Dion.
You like Dion, so does everybody else.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to try your hand at a macaron?
I'm not sure which one's my favorite though.
Sure. I would like to try one.
My favorite. What?
Understood.
Song.
Since I am offering, it will be on the house.
Here is your preposterous peppermint coffee.
And here is your blue.
Oh, I'm talking about Dion, the singer.
Thank you.
Here are your cookies.
It is either so.
I
The
hope
cat's pretty
you
cool too.
enjoy.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy.
Ding. Dion is amazing, and I love him.
It seems that Miss Talia probably got held up.
I see.
Oh well. Surprised that you weren't advertising for book club later. If you were still planning on hosting it.
Excuse me.
Right.
Yes,
You didn't happen to say Miss Talia?
Indeed.
Does she work here?
Occasionally. When she has
Oh,
free
that's
time.
cute. You'll have to excuse me. I'm Adley Ward, personal assistant to Mr. Jasper. I'm looking for Talia. I have some nice words for her. Bit of an apology. I heard what happened with some prior representatives, and I want to make things right.
I see.
So, if you see her around, I guess just point her my way.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coven. Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Is there any place we're gonna be standing at the moment in that case?
I'll see you
I'll
both
wander
around.
around the bakery for now.
See you around.
Understand.
Coffee's good.
If you'd like, feel free to wait outside. We have seating there.
Perfect.
Wow.
Wow.
I had no idea what they were talking about.
Hello.
It seems that
Hello.
people
Hello.
associated with Townley.
Morning. I see. What can I get you today?
I have to stop by the Chronicle this
Got any
morning to see if
muffins?
we need to refill
Crepe
on
muffin.
ink.
I believe we do, don't
Yes.
We were running a bit low,
Okay.
so
What
I have to
type
see
were
if
they?
somebody else did it or if I have
They
to
are
stop by the
raisin
general store later.
and vanilla.
Take vanilla muffin. Understood. How many?
2.
That will be 4
Morning,
CC.
Isaac. Morning, Hayden.
Here's your muffin. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello. What would you like
Good morning,
today?
bud. Morning.
Fuck margaritas and may or may not kill me. It's
okay.
always a
That's a good
gamble.
idea.
You could
But
also
don't
do that.
die.
It's true.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Yeah.
Do we like not? I get. Do we just have too many chemists in Reinhold? Is that the issue?
Excuse me.
I don't want to
That's definitely what it sounded like to me.
I just
When you have the time.
opening an alchemy shop is a whole thing, and alchemy shops usually ain't hiring.
So just here for a
it's
checkup,
all-
or I heard something about
Apprenticeship, even
apologies,
if you already have a degree in
right?
it, it's a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, it's the least I can do. I don't know.
God, I feel like that one session where Stell had the escorts at fucking
Take it, right?
meat rack. It's throwing me off, dude. Feels weird.
Any information on what happened recently would be nice.
Understood. Hey, Genesis.
Hello.
Hamlet. Alright, considering it's kind of my job to make sure anyone that did lose someone is, rightly compensated and taken care of so they don't,
Amulet, your lady friend's going into the office.
Who's doing what?
That lady friend that's been helping you went into the office.
That's very not specific, right? Let me get you some of the papers that I am allowed to release to you. I can tell you as of right now, the official count for military casualties is 64 dead.
Carter just doing his deer man thing. The next day or two, I'll need to pick up more. Alright, I'll have to go to the store in the next day or two to refill it, but it should be fine for now. Unless something major happens, but...
What's the business over here on the side again?
Stitch's tailor shop.
Ah. It tells you how often I go to see a tailor.
I just wear clothes that were sent to me, really.
So you didn't really pick them out?
No. But I picked them out from the old clothes, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Recovering. I wrote to you
That
about
silly brother
the
of mine.
incident that happened, right? You got that one?
Right, you did write that.
Yeah, he's still recovering after all of his
What are these chuckle fucks doing?
I don't know. We
You
can
wanna
go
bully
check.
privates with me?
Okay. Well, I won't do the bullying, but I will stand there.
Why not?
Well, that's not
You wanna
really
just
what I
interview
do.
one?
But I can just stand there. That way you're in their proximity and you can do it.
I mean, I could just walk over.
Hmm. Pick which ones.
Gonna Moltka. Who's that? Who's with them? You're fine. Morning, privates.
Ammo. Wait, Kavanaugh.
Morning. Yes, sir.
I didn't fuck up your name.
Morning.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is there a report of somebody
Am I
swinging
tripping?
guns around out here? That's what Amulet's just told me.
No, sir. At least nothing that came across me, my radar here.
Whatever conversation you were having.
I'm gonna
You
go
might have to
investigate quick.
fix your jacket, sir. It's sticking up a bit. Static electricity.
General, I
There
can
you go.
inform you.
What does this? Yes.
The other two privates who were patrolling their weapons outside of the walls. They claim it was bayonet training.
Okay.
How do you feel right now?
Well, they should inform someone if they're gonna go bayonet training, because I'm assuming you didn't give that order. I didn't give that order.
No, sir.
Guarantee you one of the lieutenants, Blitz, didn't give that order.
Come in.
Yeah, well, which is why I reported it.
It's a free day today.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Hey, morning.
Good point, actually.
Thanks for the information.
morning.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll,
Fuck.
not worry about it then.
I've been better.
You got no class today, so.
I don't want to have to punish people for bayonet training.
Please. Eating something good is.
I've just been
I hope
relaxing.
things heal up fast.
They
That's
should. I just bruise easily, so it looks worse than it actually is. No fractures or anything, just bad bruising.
That's good to hear.
Mhm.
How mouth?
Any word on the guy?
I
feel fine.
The dorms for the wardens are down over there as well.
Neutral, relax.
So do I gotta go out there and talk to these other,
No,
the other privates, or that
They're
taken
back
care
inside
of?
the walls.
All right.
It's getting taken care of.
Well, understood. I'm showing around this gentleman.
Good and
He's here to
taken care of.
inspect the damages and everything. And looking further into all of that.
I think we're just usually in class when it's this busy.
Yeah. Do you want to introduce yourself, or do you want me to do the introductions?
No, right. My name is John Garfield. I'm a representative of the Charity of the Fallen. I'd say it's a pleasure to meet you, but me being here is never usually a good thing, so...
It's nice to meet you.
Every time, spend more.
Sure.
Right. I still need to get him. Can whoever goes back to headquarters next, can you just on the desk to the right, there's a stack of papers. You just make sure no one moves those. Leave them where they're at.
I imagine you need
Understood.
I will get you a copy of what I can get you.
maybe as well.
I appreciate it.
Maybe
All right. About
Has
anything
anyone
else?
have you seen? Well, I'll show you the rest of the
To ask Scout
district.
Oh, I believe there was
Scout.
a note saying I need to talk to you sometime today,
Might
correct?
be busy.
There's still no rush.
Folk on.
They're still messing around with the building at the moment, so I wouldn't run and start
Good morning.
as much as possible.
Morning, Malta.
Good morning.
Not open yet.
Have you seen any other privates besides the two patrolling?
It's still open, but they're messing around with money.
Besides the other two? No.
Besides you, of course.
There's us and two.
Some went out for midnight PT with Blitz. They came back to the barracks and kind of just all passed out. So I'm covering some of their morning responsibilities. Blitz pushed them a little harder than normal. So. Or they were just. I don't want to. They were. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, you said it.
Yes, and I've done a couple projects.
Well, I
when was
mostly
actually
mean if
there.
you're working on the blueprints, you might.
Hey, Jenny, what'd you want to do?
Are you well, ma'am?
Anything else on your errands?
No, that was all my errands so far, unless something comes up. I have an interview with Councilman Carbillo later, but and
Today's the last day
I'm
of
doing
you
all
having
right.
escorts, by the way.
All right, I'm doing
Give
all
it being
right.
about
Just
a week, so.
recovering.
Go to.
Morning, Rachel.
Do you require anything, Corporal?
Morning.
No. Feel free to go about.
I'm just trying to think what I want to do.
Are you well, ma'am? Better?
Better. It looks worse than it actually is, but it still hurts. Obviously. That was a silly statement. Don't really have very many plans today. I'm trying to stop myself from spending it inside entirely. So.
How about some coffee before we get your mail,
Very
just
good
in case we do have a letter of disappointment from your parents because you suck.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, I'm
kidding.
The last drinks, you're covering my coffee. Go.
We can head back to the bakeries. It seems like there were people there.
If you want to.
Works for me. Wait, do you want to change?
Everybody else is in there.
Yes.
Different specialties for sure. But we all work together and
I have one.
one city
Can I help
helps
you?
the other in its own way. I must say, if you're visiting, she is one of our star candidates for sure. Works very hard.
I don't know.
Oh yes.
What would you say?
You should steer her in the field.
That was a very condescending really from that woman.
Yeah.
But
scary.
none of my business. I don't really know them at all.
Oh, I would like to cook a possible
Probably. I'm just showing him around town. If you, he's with
Carson.
Fallen.
Were you outside
Some of
Bayonne?
the things I can
Charity
do.
of
Really
the
need my
Fallen.
coffee.
Yes.
Charity of the Fallen. That
I didn't
is with
fire a
that.
shot. It was
do you mind answering some questions you might have while I grab coffee? Do you get coffee
Okay.
black?
Black
cream,
coffee, yes,
sugar?
please.
Alright.
Didn't you have someone else with you? Okay.
They did.
Name.
Do you know where they are? It was a private window.
I'm gonna go.
But they also didn't fire a shot.
Right. Any position of power or
Weren't you two just
rank,
patrolling together?
anything.
Captain. I don't know if that passed yet.
Well, we decided to get some bayonet training in while we were out on
Were
patrol.
you here when
Because the other two had gone out by the harbor area.
He's over there.
Okay, I was asking where he was, like right now.
Oh,
Okay.
right there.
Found him.
Yeah,
next time you guys need to ban four wardens that lost their lives during the attack.
Just in case.
Not too sure. I'd have to.
Alright.
Some of the mechanics.
In case they think that tree is some kind of
Hello.
horrible creature.
Madam,
Were you personally connected to any of those wardens?
are you alright?
Require you to
I've
receive
been
compensation?
better.
Those are some substantial bruises.
I was assaulted last week, and this is the result.
Giving the
And who would do
charity
such a thing?
and their,
Somebody
you
who
know,
is
sort of
upset with
track
Mr.
record for helping
Horo's
this sort of
writings.
thing. Is there anything that we could do and help push funds into that would
Ah,
prevent this from
wait.
happening
You
ever
were the
again?
one attacked.
Mm-hmm.
You were helping out with the... Did you do the Redwood Chronicle?
I
At least help out with it?
am a fellow writer.
Has the military been able to assist? Have they found the culprit?
I've had an escort for the past week.
I think
Really?
your people would be more.
And there's been military outside the Chronicle because they fear that reporters might be targeted.
Probably are, but I like to ask anyway to be polite.
That is dreadful. I'm sorry to hear that.
Have you suffered
It's
any
alright.
injuries
It's
from
not
the
your
battle?
I have
Anything
much-
that's major?
No,
I literally mean. I literally mean fresher air outside.
The Free Press is one of our boons.
So you really.
Well,
I don't know why they think attacking you would be of any help.
It was apparently
I see
to
that's
Wasteful.
velocity
pay
wounds,
for
but,
his
internal
consequences.
organ failure,
Since I was unable to stop him
Pay
from
for his
writing the piece.
consequences.
Yes.
myself in spite of what you're throwing at me.
The one that came out last week, the one about these cities and possible war.
The one about what transpired while you all were away on your trip.
Oh, yes.
Okay, well,
I don't mean to be rude, but this may be more of a conversation over a cup of coffee than off the side of the road here.
you with
People are a bit
more
sensational.
than anything else is you and your people that are still here. Anything else that we
I
can
would-
do for you? Let us know.
Are you saying that I should buy both of you coffee, or
Oh
other way
no, I'm
around?
just saying that change of
forever to get
location
through, but
would probably
I'm
be the
gonna
best
in
bet
town
to
for
continue
a while,
conversing.
So if you come talk
If
to
you want to
me,
be
I
on
might
this
be able to
topic.
get things done a little quicker.
That's so scary. Don't do that.
Ah,
What happened?
I understand. Plain lines, right?
It wasn't me.
Alright.
That's about it.
I'm gonna grab some tea. I'd be happy to buy either one of you some as well, if you'd like.
I already had coffee, thank you though.
It's so scary.
If you wish to keep conversing, I'd like to, but otherwise, you're free to go about your day.
I don't have
Thank
any
you.
plans.
That is a good observation.
So, I'm alright to keep conversing. Feel free to go get your tea.
Alright, so like
Hmm.
the full 360 or just
Well, if you would like to interview myself or any of the professors on non-classified things, that could be arranged as well, if you are taking interviews. I, for one, agree with transparency as much as one can.
I
See, you have
might see if I could
apartments
plan
there,
something in the
and
future.
apartments here that lead mostly,
Perhaps a chaperone for a day or something along those lines. Perhaps just to help the public feel at ease with everything that's happened recently. I think it might be helpful with opinions.
I would be happy. I can try and speak to the principal and see if we can arrange something like that.
Sure. I will talk to Miss Greenville.
Wonderful.
And see if we can coordinate something.
I think it might be biased.
Very good. All right.
I think it might
Yes.
just be a little bit.
I agree. And what was your name?
Need to. You can just say that
Corporal Calvin, also.
and that was bias.
Reginald. Meet you.
Reginald?
Being, you know,
Stitch is
Yes.
on the table, just going like,
I am the
look.
the medical professor up at the school there.
She's just so
But
excited.
before I continue speaking and have my words matched together, I need my caffeine. Need my tea.
No.
Interesting
What you think I
development
did?
for how I just got another interview, but I will take it. Not even a interview, maybe a chaperone for the day.
I can't answer any more questions. I can't answer that.
It depends what Mr. Valdris allows. We'll have to see.
Just likes owls and is excited about owl facts. I don't know who Fortune is, but they seem very sweet.
I'll catch up with you two in a bit. I got work to do.
Alright.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Unless you both want to just come along.
No. I gave them the perfect response.
I believe I'm going
Depends
to
on the work.
continue a conversation.
I didn't catch that.
That's if you want to.
I don't mind. A lot of people I haven't necessarily met or know all too much have been coming up to me.
No, I get it now.
Like an individual named Arlo even made me a strawberry shortcake. It was very good.
Yeah, you'll find out at some point. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why do I know that name?
Not too sure. He's a candidate, I believe.
Demi-human, brown hair.
A dog demi-human. Or a wolf.
Yeah. Yeah, I know him.
He checked up on me, asked what my favorite dessert was, and then returned with a strawberry shortcake.
I mean, let's just add a little loose.
So, it was nice.
Please do not say yes.
Okay. Is there feather lice? I would assume. They told me not to say yes. Well, no, they just asked you though.
Trying to figure out the best place to sit to talk to Mr. Reginald.
I think so.
Probably one of the benches over there.
Like I don't think it's something you gotta worry
Probably
about.
best bet.
But you know, birds usually pick anything out of their. I'm not gonna go into this right now. Please don't make me info dump
I'll just
about
sit over there.
owls. No, I will go on forever.
You're a fan of owls,
know
so
these
I'm
things.
Not
Alright. I understand. Well, apparently you know what a fucking crocodile is, so I don't know what to think. Alligator. They're different.
Of course, yeah.
I feel like things are awkward between the two of us. Are they awkward?
A little bit.
Why?
Maybe you've just been busy, but I haven't seen you around much the past week.
I've been mostly pulling night duty. Covering buildings at night during curfew. Or shut down.
I see. So
Midnight PT's kind of maybe almost nocturnal.
just different
almost.
schedules then. That's all.
Not just that. It was half requested, half somewhat ordered. It's an awkward one. I was advised not to be too close due to the situation, due to our relationship.
I see.
it could lead to complications in the field.
Got it.
Amulets was a stretch enough. They want you to be safe, but at the same time, they feel that if Amulets or myself are around, and let's say the perpetrator shows up, we would break protocol.
Well, I don't
We
believe
wouldn't
there's
try
been
detaining.
any sight of him, so I am unsure of where he could be.
Underground, most likely. Were those fucking, what were they called again?
Yellow stripes.
Yellow stripes. Yeah. Still pisses me off. But
It's like a bog. The fuck's a bog?
I wasn't expecting Luca to way far away.
Hey, Genesis.
Hello.
How you been doing?
Better. Still hurts, but better.
Have the headaches been reduced a little bit?
Drinking water's been helping.
Good. I do have some herbal tea if you're having struggles sleeping. Let me know. I can get that sent to you as well.
That would be helpful. I've been struggling a little bit.
Yeah, because it's not just the injuries that can have trouble sleeping, but just the whole event itself can definitely have some long-lasting effects on you. But looks like they're taking good care of you too.
They are, but yes, the herbal tea would be nice.
I can get that ready for you here too. I can either have you pick it up or I can bring it to your residence.
I could pick it up later tonight.
Okay, sounds good. I'll get that ready for you at the front then, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you or any other changes you've noticed?
Not really, no. It hurts to swap out the bandage, obviously, because of the bruising, and you have to apply pressure for it to swap, but other than that, no changes.
Okay, and you let me know if anything changes, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
You know an alligator is? I believe they're related or somewhat.
feels really weird having those privates come up to me looking for things to do.
I guess that's a good thing, because that means nothing is happening, correct?
Well, more so like they want me to give them orders. I'm so used to like one of the LTs being around, already telling them what to do.
Oh. Well, you could run a PT session, couldn't you?
Yeah, but we already lost a good number of us to a blitz level PT last night.
Maybe practice some... Oh, you probably have to talk to the general, but target practice might be helpful every now and again. I think it's been a while since I've seen you guys do that last. So,
It's mostly because we have to go outside the city. Or at least the walls.
I'm aware, which is why I'm saying maybe putting in a request for one in due time would be helpful.
Right.
Especially since you guys just got those shipments of ammo last week.
Which, that's concerning a little bit. Most of our equipment is from the Councilman's arsenal. She funds a lot of our equipment. So why do we need an import of ammunition for her equipment that usually uses energy cells? I mean, sure, there's our special requests that we have
I'm not
for
too
like
sure.
my equipment and ammo-witzes, but I mean, I inspected the ammunition and everything was fine with it, but it was one of those things of Radio too loud for you?
Oh, if I'm alright.
I'm sure your radio has some quite interesting chatter at the moment.
You'd be surprised. It's been kind of quiet. Just the Amulet's looking for the general.
I see.
Every radio is tuned for your ears. And so I have to adjust it every time I'm handed one. Everything going well?
We're just chatting.
You get breakfast?
Yeah, well.
Did you get breakfast?
Yeah.
Okay.
They wanted to sit down and eat.
Nothing wrong with that. Sitting down and having a warm meal is not as common for us.
Bed rest, I can do that. It's been what, 3 weeks since the Doom shit, whatever the fuck that was.
Oh, you're wait, were you the one that got fucked up by one of the swords? I think I recognized you.
Yeah, my neck almost got slit open. So.
Right. I'm glad you're up on your 2 feet though.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Fuck. We had a lot of close call people. I might not be able to have kids. Who's to say?
I mean, oh no, that's.
I heard that snicker. I heard it. I heard that fucking laugh.
No.
But no, the one rogue warden that had like the weird grenade launcher thing. I don't think you were here for this. She shot me in my crotch plate. The round didn't go off, but I got hit in the crotch of a fucking like 40 millimeter.
All right, yeah, no, that.
I don't think I can have kids.
Shame.
What do you mean shame?
You can no longer continue to provide soldiers for RNI.
I got siblings.
Fair enough.
Poor man.
Thanks for reminding me.
I love how all of chat is just like, oh, poor dude.
To our family, see if we can hear anything. If you want to write a letter back home, give it to Blitz. He'll make sure it gets the proper channels himself.
Right for my father and brothers. Still. Everything's still too loud. Too many scents.
Too bustling.
I dislike it.
Normally it quiets down when the candidates have class, but I saw the engineer corps make their way to the school today, so I don't think they have any classes.
You want to patrol outside the walls for a little bit? Get a little bit more quiet?
Please.
Yeah, if you guys want to do that. There is an arena, like, I shouldn't call it an arena, but there's a bit of ruins out there across the bridge. A lot of the candidates like to spar there, so just be careful of that. But it should be quiet out there.
Yeah, just outside.
Private Mocha in her free time likes to read the user manual of our equipment.
She is
She
very
finds it entertaining.
dedicated to her job. To a slightly concerning
She's
degree.
from Arenheim.
Yes, but so are you, but I don't believe you read the user manual for entertainment.
No, you'd be surprised. Amowitz and I are like the, how do we put this? The travel kind, you know? We've been out enough that we know how to really, like, talk to people, surprisingly. She's fresh out the camps, pretty much, training. And then was transferred here.
I see. No, Laz got oogwayed last episode.
He got Master Uguade. Yeah.
Joe's promised, but it's one of those things. If she still has that,
Laz is gone. He got Uguade. Genesis doesn't know he's dead.
I don't know what to call it, but she's still hardwired, fully. You know, she hasn't mellowed out yet.
I see.
And Ehrenheim's way quieter. Ever since Raiden attacked us about 5 years ago, things were just getting quieter and quieter.
I believe Mr. Reginald got distracted.
Gotta be the caffeine.
Well, Valdris was there.
He might be talking about you. Yeah.
Maybe. I overheard something of a daughter? Or a new candidate.
We shall continue.
Huh. Another transfer?
Maybe.
Oh, there he is. Reggie. Think I can call him Reggie?
You'd have to ask.
It'd be kind of neat.
I'm unsure if he'd let you. You'd have to ask.
I know. I'm just saying I think it'd be neat.
Well, then ask.
Objective speaking. I'll wait for him to get to know us.
Alright. You scoot over to make room.
Nickname's like a first base thing, right?
I guess. You call me Jenny.
Yeah, it's your name though. I'm just shortening your name.
Wouldn't Jen be shorter than Genesis? Or than Jenny?
Yeah, I do say Jen sometimes.
You do.
How was your tea, Reginald?
It was wonderful. They had tea from Sylph, which is very, very rare.
It is rare. I personally take my coffee here black because I'm not a fan of the sugar imports that Reinhold gets compared to Sylph.
Oh. Yes, I guess it would be. Sugar would be attained a different way, perhaps. Unless there's more honey usage. Oh, honey. I do love honey so. I have some good news for you.
Oh?
I just spoke to the principal.
That was cool.
And the fact that he didn't reject the idea outright. And he said he might be willing to set something up next week. This would be penciled in. It could change, but some of our professors believe that being a bit transparent and speaking out a little bit more might be helpful, especially for public trust.
That's what I was thinking as well, but I didn't want to make anybody uncomfortable.
Sort of rule the roost. Oh no. Do not make any of us uncomfortable. You have to remember, wardens are quite secretive, but in the end it's not ourselves we serve, it's, well, dozens of every town that's in the pact.
I wouldn't know, to be completely honest with you. I can count the amount of candidate names I know on one hand. They don't really interact with me all too often, so I understand the statement of wardens tend to be secretive.
Have you asked to interview any of them?
No, I don't wish to make them uncomfortable. A lot of them seem to avoid me.
We'll see what happens next week. It might be good for our candidates to open up to the press. We shall see. But I wanted to tell you there's been movement on that front, and I'm quite impressed by it. He hasn't given an interview for at least 100 years. He might be the one who grabs the first one.
Oh. That would be
You too?
interesting.
Hello, Reginald.
Yeah, no pressure.
Good morning.
Yeah, no pressure.
Morning.
Cyrus.
What dress? Just wanted to
How are you faring?
speak to you about that.
Well,
Have a
thank
good
you
rest
for
of your
letting me
morning.
know. You as well.
I'm all scars and
Before you go,
itches.
can I ask a question?
Very good.
Yes.
Do people call you Reggie?
We do have
Or
a
just
little
Reggie?
bit. Good morning. How are you doing today as well, Evan?
I'm
Depends.
doing alright.
It depends.
It's good to see your
Some
daughter.
people do.
She's grown.
It's
Do you prefer
Since I
it,
last
or
saw
is
her.
it just one of those things that like they just say it?
I think she's taller than you. I'm not sure.
unless I particularly don't like you, I don't mind.
No, but I think
And
she
as
gets
there's
it
not
from
many
your
people I
side.
particularly don't like, then I won't say
cannot
much about
imagine
it.
she gets it from her.
And I'm a healer.
That is true.
I've had many people scream and yell horrible things at me while I'm trying to heal them, but
One bit of business to
I'm here to
handle, and
serve.
I'm going to be stuck with a
Right.
what are they called? An investigator.
I get how that is with people when they're in pain. You just kind of lash.
All of our records.
Yes.
And I'll be stuck with them for the next 8 hours answering questions.
it's also worse when
Oh goodness.
Would you like me to bring you
What can I
a
say
snack
here?
during that
a
time?
lot of people think that having an arm
I
means
would
we can
love to
repair
bring you
anything.
lunch in 3 hours.
Would you like alcohol?
In some cases, that is true.
That's bad to ask.
We can cause concussions to disappear,
Very well on the weekend.
heal up wounds,
The answer
Oh,
may
okay, sir.
surprise
but
you.
we have limited charge. So
I'll
this
keep
should
you
be
to it.
known.
I
This
think-
isn't something
I think
top
this
secret.
weekend is going to be a lot for all of us.
Everything has
Well,
limitations.
you don't see many wardens going
Get
around
over
just
everything that happened.
healing everybody.
Of course. Oh god.
I might.
Wish we
go
could,
with
but
Luca.
it's not in the cards.
well, you
A
know
little
that
sore and
man's
struggling to
anyone.
sleep,
He
but
knows.
Leonie's gonna prescribe some herbal tea
I've
for me to
seen
help
him
with that.
from a baby to now, and he has always known how to
You're
fight.
at least in good hands in that regard.
Oh
No,
god,
Rachel-
even as a child.
She's very sweet.
With a flask in his hand, was he?
It's been
It was
mentioned
wonderful talking to you.
to me that
I believe I am needed.
perhaps in this turbulent time, interview with the press would do the school some good.
Research.
And while I haven't been
It's the
interviewed
same
by
idea
the
as well.
Chronicle in nearly 100 years, perhaps I should break that.
We work with the
But
But
board.
we should not talk about it here. We should probably. have
Yes,
it
of
again.
course.
I don't wish to make you
I'd be willing to
uncomfortable.
offer. I'd be willing to offer the Chronicle a sit-down interview, perhaps sometimes next week.
We
The
can.
dorms is closer. That's
Would you? I have to ask this every time since Mr. Alexi seemed to enjoy the option. Would you prefer a serious interview or a fun interview for your first one in about 100 years?
You know what, Genesis? Given everything, I think I'll let you decide.
Perhaps a mix of both then.
There's a number of questions I'm sure your inquisitive mind and those of the Chronicle want to ask. I'll try to be as forthright if I'm able to.
Of course, I will take this next week to think on them.
As for you, I've already informed some of the others, but the cores have arrived at the military outpost of the General. As I told the General, should any of you take up the position as a guardian, as he's calling them, then if you need any services or special training or anything of that regard, you can come to any of the teachers of the academy. Talus will be taking charge of the training, but the rest of us will make ourselves available to you.
Of course. Thank you for that opportunity. This is gonna be a
Oh fuck.
hell of a time, I think.
Oh fuck,
Just be
chat.
mindful about what this all means.
Oh shit.
Of course.
It is an opportunity. It is also reasons as to why we've gotten here.
If it's any sense of reassurance, week or so, we started reevaluating our trainings and things like that. Going through a major reform. Kind of pushing ourselves in preparation of these opportunities.
I have
Fuck
faith in
me,
Adamus.
chat.
He's always been a good man.
Fuck me.
And
I didn't think
I've
I'd
been told
actually
by some
get
of my
it.
cadets that some of you fellows from Auenheim aren't so bad yourselves.
We're humble
So-
too, you can ask any of them.
Perhaps my worries are too great, but I've seen a lot in my old age. Enough to worry about how things change. So just be mindful on how you use the power you're given. That's all I ask.
Of course.
I'll leave you to it. Have a fine day.
You as well.
Same to you, sir.
The fuck? 100 years. His first interview. The fuck? In 100 years.
Did we both get hit? Did
In
we both just
100
get hit with,
years.
like... Yeah, no fucking pressure.
No pressure. Oh.
This motherfucker just walked up to us in the street and also said, hey, the Corps arrived.
Ah. Oh. 100 years. Okay.
You'll
no
be fine.
pressure.
You'll be fine. We both just got sucker punched.
We did.
We both just got sucker punched.
That was also my first time ever speaking to Mr. Valdres.
Same. Last time I saw him was a hostage situation.
Well, actually, last time we saw him was on stage. Neither here nor there.
Sorry, like actual conversing was a hostage situation. Sorry.
Understandable.
That was Amwoods' first day.
I guess I'm going to be speaking with Samantha to work out the details for next week, though. Time, location, things along those lines.
Bijou. Have you met Bijou? You know Bijou?
In passing.
And their sniff snoff?
Not the sniff snoff.
Oh, so there was I forget what the situation was, but we couldn't really track this person, and some of the other wardens weren't really like being as too cooperative. Bijou ran up to me and Amowitz and go, "Can I sniff snuff? I'll sniff snuff," and fucking scurries, and then starts tracking this motherfucker. Imagine Bijou just walking around. They stop, go like this, and go this way. Like what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like it's like I can't. I have to hit with the all right. I believe you, and just.
That is funny.
Oh, sniff snuff has been stuck in my head for like 3 fucking weeks.
I'll sniff snuff.
Did you know there's a Bijou budget?
No.
It's not like how Braggy is, where he has a lot of oomph. Well, she does, but it's like she built different. Where a jump for her that's naturally is fatal to us.
Oh.
So she can leave like a crater, shit like that.
Oh.
Someone said if she slaps her tail hard enough, you're just gone. You're like a different postal code.
Interesting.
The air just got way more bitter.
What do you mean?
Kane?
Oh.
Yeah! That was right.
It seems so.
How you holding up, Azriel?
This is the second time now.
Second time what?
Your friend came by and said I was weird. Son's acting in strange ways today. Your friend, I forget their name, came by and said you looking grumpy even more than usual.
Which one was that?
My friend?
Robert?
I forget their name. The other corporal.
Robert.
Amowitz, yeah, that's Rob.
Amowitz, there we are.
Yeah. You look kind of the same. I don't see it.
I feel old. And
you are old.
Not knowing what to do with my time.
That's a good question.
You were a religious man, right? I heard they're repairing the church.
In due sometime, but currently I've been walking down, up, left, and right.
I don't know if he's
Side to
seen my
side
face,
of all the districts, there's absolutely nothing to do. I feel like I'm just
Oh,
repeating
speaking
my
of,
cycle
I
of
have
my
an interview I have
military
to do with him.
career.
That's right.
That's how it kind of feels. Why not look for like a part-time job or something, just to pass the time, like the bakery in the morning or something.
Well, that was kind of the move. I ordered fishing lines.
Let's just say that I did.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh, so many people just came out of the
Mr.
bakery.
Morning.
Hello.
Looking dashing, as always.
You as well.
Hello.
I take it then they're probably closing up shop.
Well,
my
You have a good day.
I'm sorry, say that one more
Let me know when
time.
you have your free time. It's all right, Miss Miller.
I'm free
I just
now.
wanted to grab
Sorry,
some
Mr.
coffee.
Safine's
I can grab
comment
some
threw me
lines.
off for a moment.
No, if you I can help,
I
sir.
believe he just told you guys to get married.
Go prepare for tonight. I was going to
What?
head about and get.
Did I miss that somehow?
You did.
Oh, is it book club?
You were
Or-
standing
I
right
hope-
next to
I
him when he
hope
said
to-
that. I don't know if you didn't hear.
Anyways,
don't
I do have free time, so
Oh,
I'm
come on,
available
Stitch.
whenever you are.
You go to book club. You have fun.
Got it. Well, leading the way where you would like to be comfortable.
The book club, it'd be really funny.
I think the Chronicle would work. Just allow me to inform my escort.
I'm going to start walking around.
George, I'm heading to the Chronicle to
Anyway.
start my interview with Mr. Carbilla.
Cool. Would you want me to tag along? Because I know he's probably not going to be too privy to my presence around.
I was just letting you know, because you're
Got you.
technically the one following me
This
around,
is your
so...
last day, so it's like.
Yes,
should
it
be.
it was me more or less going, this is where I'm going to be. Just so you're aware.
Got you.
So the situation's
back to
over
the
with, the
master
city will have even less
So
paperwork to
is,
deal with,
so
and
is she
everyone likes that.
leaving Reinhold like every other citizen?
Temporarily. Right, well, I do have an interview to get to. If you would like one later as well, I know your questions are much more... Well, you like to give it a week, don't you? Before even hypothesizing.
Listen, but I won't force you to have an interview with myself. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh,
George.
please.
I just
I've been
secured
2 years in this
an
seat.
interview with Mr. Valdris and will be the first one giving him an interview after 100 years. So I am quite nervous for that next week, but that is
Well,
on
that
my
sounds
agenda.
Yeah, I hope you have fun with it.
I will try my best.
Of course, you always do.
So one reporter can defend themselves.
Well, I know the city has lots of questions, so feel free.
I think I'm going to do a more enjoyable interview with you today, though. Mixter Alexi seemed to enjoy it when I interviewed him at the festival. Excuse us. The questions aren't very serious. They're more just fun questions, like get-to-know-you questions. I thought it'd be more interesting for the public, just to know the simple or silly things.
Well, it has been 2 years. I take it that people do know at least a good deal of how I run things, but,
Yes,
I'll play
but-
games, yes.
It's not things like your favorite color or anything like that. Those are a little too basic. There is some thought that has to go behind them.
Orange is too easy of an answer.
Your favorite color's orange.
No, actually, it's blue.
Oh, blue's a nice color.
Oh, wait, no, I lied, it's yellow.
Yellow is also a very nice color. I think I prefer more of a dark red or a maroon. Or a tan.
Yes,
Really, any of
the
the
maroons are definitely a lovely shade.
any of the more earthly colors, I guess.
Good morning, you two. Dreaded day treating you well, I suppose.
Yes. Yeah. Relaxing so far. A little bit of antics, normal day. Miss Genesis, Emma Witz was looking for you.
Oh, can you inform him I'm about to do my interview with Mr. Carbillo?
If I see him, sure. I'm not sure where he vanished off to. He might be over at the military building, but if I see him, I'll try and remember to let him know.
Thank you. We'll be in the Chronicle.
Of course.
Take care. I don't want to keep you. I hope you're alright.
I've been better and struggling to sleep, but I'll feel better if they manage to find the person that did this. They still haven't. But it's alright.
Of course.
I'll leave the building closed, that way nobody disturbs us. There we go.
Understood.
This is more of our break room, so apologies for the coffee machine and snacks, but it's more private and Samantha doesn't like us taking people upstairs, so please take a seat.
I love
and as is
Zafine.
the tradition, I had Scotty send over some jam and shortbread for you for tomorrow morning.
Oh, perfect. I appreciate that. So, like I said, these questions are going to be more fun. Just because I know you guys probably get asked a lot of, I don't want to say jury questions, but I'm sure you're asked the same things over and over and over again. So I wanted to try and think of things that you haven't been asked before, and it leads to the questions being a bit more abstract or less serious, but people seem to enjoy it. So I thought I'd give it a try.
By all means, ask away.
Alright, so the first question is, if you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be and why?
Well, I'm sort of tough like one already, but given all things, I would have to say, the other trees where I was from originally, I've not seen in quite some time. I come from Ordvine, and they're a silk manufacturer, but also they help with some lumber on the side in forest areas, so I would have to say redwoods.
Redwoods. Interesting.
Tall, imposing, yet gives shade, and can survive even the bleakest of fires and still grow anew.
I love asking questions like this because Mr. Alexi said the same exact tree, but for completely different reasons. It's interesting getting to know the reasonings behind the choices. Because same answer, but different reasons behind it.
The bonds behind the choices and what we make with them.
Exactly. Alright, if you could choose one song to play every time you walked into a room, what would you choose and why? And if that's too hard, just an instrument or a style or genre of music would work.
Actually, given where I work on the off time inside of the Carbillo grade, we actually joke about this all the time. And funny enough, I would want fanfare. Because of radio shows when a popular character would walk on stage.
True. Radio shows
Nothing
always...
more uplifting than hearing claps or applause.
It does add a bit of magic to it. Definitely shows that you're of importance with a background like that. This one, I'm going to be honest, I don't even think I have an answer for this one. But if you were a salad, what type of dressing would you be? Or what type of dressing would you have?
I usually don't eat too often, given everything, but I have my preferences when it comes to certain things. I would have to say raspberry vinaigrette. It's simple. All of the ingredients are natural and spices.
But still a bit sweet. At least in my opinion.
True, very true.
Now, I do know you have good vision from that time we played I Spy, but other than that, what would be your most unusual talent or party trick?
Well, Warforged are still people at the end of the day. We are not robotic like those mech suits, but some of us do have qualities that make us feel that way. I found that I can drain a battery, make little electrical noises on me.
Interesting. I don't believe I have very many... I'm double jointed, but I don't think that counts as a party trick.
Well, given your natural physique, aren't you really good at climbing up sheer slopes?
I am, but would that be considered a party trick if that's some quality that's just my race?
Other people can't do that.
True. I would be a very good mountain climber if I ever wished to. I've never attempted it, but apparently we are able to climb mountains that are at a near perfect 90-degree angle. I believe it was 87, 88 degrees? Just slightly off, but still, I've never needed to attempt anything like that, so.
Well, you know, if you need to escape somewhere, you can.
Just begin climbing the sides of the walls of Reinhold.
Building scaling, yes.
I don't think many people would be very happy with me doing that, though, but...
Well, if you ever need a secondary job as a window cleaner.
True. That is correct. Then finally, the last question. Which 3 famous people would you invite to a dinner party?
I don't really keep up with famous types too much, given my past, my current job. Mostly listening to what's on the radio, but I have one person in particular that I've always wished I could sit down and talk with. And he was before my time. A Mr. Anthony Carvillo. I've only heard others speak of him. Besides, given our jobs and our titles, every side looks to the position with a different efficacy. I want to know what the man really was like.
That's fair. I don't believe I know anything about him. I've only moved here a few months ago, so...
That was Gregory's father.
Ah, I see.
Apparently, given all things which I will blame Gregory the most, considering all things. He was a very fun but kind man. He knew what he wanted to do. He knew what his job entails, and he knew what he had to do to succeed, and was not afraid to do it. But there was always a compassion for his own people. I want to see exactly what that meant through struggles and hardships before his fateful time ended.
I see. Well, that's all the questions I really had. I didn't want to take up too much of your time, especially for an interview that wasn't very serious.
Nonsense. Perfectly fine.
But if you have any questions for me, feel free to ask.
I do have questions for you as well, actually.
Sure.
Now, I am the Western Councilman. I handle the small entries for the trade routes and the entertainment district. How have you fared inside of my district so far? Any points that you feel like need improvement?
Not that I can think of at the moment. Of course, unfortunately, these past few months, your district has been taking quite a bit of damage, but that's out of your control, really.
Yes, all of our districts suffered a back, but we're all working together on it. Believe me, the people's safety is my utmost importance in my district.
I don't think I've had any issues with it, no. I've enjoyed my time working at the theater, so I visit the district quite often.
Good.
But yes, all's been well.
That's what I like to hear. I know we always are trying to have our people walking around, making note of anything, making sure that peace is kept, especially near the drinking areas.
That's understandable.
And a small piece that you can leave for the people reading. I put the utmost care in my working class. Those who give to my district will receive the most. And I will protect all of them as councilman. I will enact whatever needs to be done in order to preserve the peace. And anyone that decides to break it will be quickly dealt with. I can promise you that.
I will make sure to include that in the article.
Thank you.
Of course. Now then, I'm going to ask again. Any questions you would like to ask me that's just not reporter to, but just Genesis?
Off the books?
Yes. I am...
The Carbillos will follow up with what happened the other day. Not as councilman.
I see. Well, I wish you luck. I know the military haven't been able to find anything. But he was seen running off towards the entertainment district, so perhaps you guys might be able to find him.
Well, we have lots of people in our district that the military does not get to question.
That's fair.
They can scan the surface all they want. We'll dig deeper underneath.
I'm hoping he can be found. Just to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. Or anyone else. That would be unfortunate.
Yes. Him being found is going to be the unfortunate part for him.
I see. In all honesty, I could have kicked him. And probably broke a few of his ribs. Quite the strength with my kicks. But I was fearful of hurting him, so I didn't.
You're not an aggressor, ma'am.
No, I'm quite the opposite.
And you will keep that softness about you, in time. You did the right thing.
I'm glad.
Now it's up to the rest of us to make sure that we follow through with our part.
Of course. Please do let me know if you need anything. I will be rather busy this week, though, preparing for my interview with Mr. Valdris, especially since it's been 100 years since his last one, and that is a terrifying notion. But any time after, I'm more than willing to assist with anything. Within reason.
Of course.
Of course.
I always come to you two for anything that I need to bring forth to the people.
I am unsure where George...
I appreciate your time.
Of course. I think I'm going to head to
Well,
the
there are a few guards over
military
there.
office. Oh, one of them is the person who was looking for me. Perfect. Thank you.
That's like a tentative.
Here's an appointment. You were looking for someone?
You
were
fine. Yeah, I'll win in this size if you know
Someone
them.
said you were looking for me?
Thanks for following up on that report.
I just wanted to check in and see how you were doing, because I didn't know where everyone went.
We were chilling on one of the benches outside the bakery, and then I did my scheduled interview.
You hold this. Here you go. Here's your range.
Okay.
And now I have to plan for
Just run
another
them to
interview
anyways.
next
Take
week,
care.
which that one is making me a bit nervous.
You getting nervous for an interview? Who are you interviewing exactly?
I will be interviewing Mr. Valdris next week, and it will be his first interview in 100 years. So,
hold on. No, there you go.
lots of pressure.
There's a wall to nowhere there.
Yeah.
Lots of pressure.
Shit, that's actually... Yeah, you just reminded me of something. I need to talk to Cav now.
I mean, I guess there's military there. I'm here, so I guess my uniform counts.
Yeah, that's where we met.
What do you mean your uniform counts?
Oh, right, I was bait.
I mean, actually, if that counts, then we're all sorted, but...
Enough screwing with the candidates. I actually need to talk to you. Also, you were white?
You weren't here for this, so I'll explain. I'll explain it to him, and I can get you the report for it. It was a time. Let's go talk.
You guys used them
nice
for
meeting
bait?
you guys again. Oh, we did it!
It was all our idea.
Oh dear.
It was.
I'm fine. I consented to it.
I don't think that makes it better.
It doesn't make it any better. But that does not make it better. You should not have been put in that position to begin with.
Okay.
Thank you.
He volunteered. Sorry, to
Thank
clarify,
you.
he volunteered for that.
Right, but the plan itself was, in our opinion, a
That's a
terrible
bad plan.
Well, we did have a good plan, and then one of us, we were all gonna lay in hiding except for me, and then one of us jumped out prematurely, and it got really messy.
Okay, we don't need to talk about the details of this.
Anyway,
Sorry.
won't take up much more of your time. This is turning into an awkward moment for us. You'll probably never forget our faces now. It's gonna be great.
It's a little awkward.
For him, at least.
Just a little one.
You just got here. When did you get here?
I've been here. I just finished my interview.
Okay.
He's been here. He was talking to Amowitz.
You guys have a good rest of your day. Amowitz, let's go have this talk. I don't know how to recover from this.
There is no recovery from it. It's just like the Shapely thing all over again. There's no recovery from it.
Hey, Private Malka, you're in charge of them while we're away.
Alright, apparently, alright.
This is a private talk.
Oh, fuck.
Do we just go back on patrol?
Yes, you're in charge. I assume.
Oh wait, are you not going with them?
No, it's a private talk.
Oh, well then, I mean,
And
should we
I
just have a group of us wait here?
Prefer
to be
not to
done?
be alone
Oh,
due
yeah.
to recent events.
Are you
Labs. Oh no, she's becoming the lieutenant.
They didn't say, hey, where are you going? You did not specify where, so that's, you know.
They'll figure it out.
Hopefully.
This is a good location to be going
The
in
weak will
circles.
die.
Oh. Well, let's not make a statement like that, preferably.
What? I don't get it. That's what my drill sergeant used to say.
Well, it's not a very uplifting comment, in all honesty.
Catch up to you, Papley. He's gonna get mapped.
I think he has asthma? I don't exactly remember.
He'll keep going.
He will, but usually he's supposed to take his inhaler before doing laps. So the sudden instruction may be throwing it off.
Do I need to carry him?
Carry him.
Do I need to carry you for the next one?
Carry him. Keep going.
I don't think that's how you.
Keep training for a wounded comrade. Suppose.
Oh dear.
The only reason you're not going with them is because I want to keep 2 people on them.
Oh. I'm glad to know I'm not less of a.
This is good training.
Yep.
It's mildly entertaining training.
Yeah. Watching for sure.
Slightly entertaining, at least. Just a little bit.
It's fine. They'll get theirs back when the lieutenant has us do laps later. Around the entire city. With all of our equipment.
Yeah. Alright, putting you down. He was complaining about my rifle jostling him.
You, stay here. You, keep going.
Okay.
You good?
I lost count, but I think 5.
Yep, that's 5. Well, 7, including the ones with me.
It's never a bad time for training.
Do they even have water to drink after they finished?
We have the barracks.
I can go into the Chronicle really quick and grab some from our break room.
You're built like a machine, Private Window.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to get water from the Chronicle break room.
Be the first time I've gotten in this building.
We don't open it on Sundays fairly often, since it's, well, a Sunday.
Ah.
Mail doesn't go out on Sundays anyways, so. Well, at least we don't open it to the public. They should be in these lower ones right here. How many do you think we should grab? One for each of you?
Yeah, probably one per guy.
There are 4 of you, so I will grab 2, and then you grab 2. There we go.
After you.
Thank you. Let me lock it really quick. There we go.
About a foot and a half. 2 feet.
We have collected 4 water bottles. We each have 2.
You too. Drink up.
Sure.
You as well.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Keep one for
Thank
you. Here, take this one.
Yeah.
And then I got one for you as well. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course.
What the fuck? Are you alright? Why are you making noises?
Effort.
Well, that... Okay.
Some weird effort noises. I don't know how else I should say that or phrase that. Just weird effort noises.
Is he making weird efforts, or the?
No, he's just chugging his water, it seems. Oh, and burping.
Papa, you really need to go more PG. I'm gonna be carrying you around.
Yeah, possibly.
They were staring.
Probably just curious what we're all doing.
I want to say he looks like he's related to Blitz, but I also don't.
I feel like that's a
Because he
very
isn't.
racist thing to say about Forged.
No, it's more about the hat and the cape and the.
Those are...
Remember, Private Window. Smooth like butter.
Mr. Safine is the owner of the theater in the entertainment district. And also
Like
my
butter,
boss.
Not like jelly. I can't believe I said that to him. Oh no.
He is also my boss.
Who? Nothing. Nothing was said.
Well, one of them, since I work part-time at the
remove my
theater.
foot from my mouth here.
Believe you completely. Thank you for being honest.
Oh, it's already there. I don't think there's any removing it.
It was puns
That's
and
why it
grows.
tastes like shoe leather.
What?
What?
There were a bunch of crows
one?
that preceded the cult attack.
Oh. Is he the one?
We
you were
only
talking
realized
about?
that afterwards.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, I zoned out for a moment and missed part of the conversation.
Oh, he
No,
was
it's just
gonna
that
have
there
it
were
play.
a ton of birds
based on it.
before the cult attack.
Oh, yes,
A bunch
there
of
were.
crows.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Checking how many for a mile?
No. Laps again. This time with you. This time with me. Let's move.
Alright.
You stay here and watch them.
Okay.
It seems I saved one of you from this training. Sorry, just your helmet going whenever you nod like that. I wonder what the two are discussing.
What two?
Robert and George?
I don't know. I worry that once Blitz actually meets that newest private, we are so dead.
Most likely, but we'll see.
Oh, no.
And George said it was because they just got out of boot camp, so they're not quite sure how to let loose yet.
Is she Jenny Jelly Roll? What the fuck is happening?
So
they're running laps?
as soon as you guys left, she instantly made them start training, and every now and again I save at least one of them to keep watch with me.
Keep going, keep going.
So this is what they've been doing the entire time.
You put me in charge.
When I put you in charge, this isn't what that means. Well, we broke Kavanaugh.
Hey, stop!
Any training is good training.
You brought a tear to my eye. Oh, that is great. That is great.
Alright, so valuable lesson. What did we learn?
I like her.
Good soldiers know when to not follow orders.
Clarify when you say that you put her in charge?
Exactly. I made a mistake that I should have clarified what that meant.
I'm gonna go
But
start breaking into the
thankfully,
school.
you all paid
Why
for
are you
that.
breaking into the
I'm gonna go
school?
with him. Because we're.
I mean,
do crime apparently. Sounds like.
So, no, we're not actually committing crimes. They're apparently sparring, and due to Vulgers singling out Amulets and we're gonna see if we can watch the fights.
Oh, I see.
Did I not do good?
No, you did great. You did fantastic. I love the initiative and all of that. You should have made the Jelly Roll get off his ass and do extra laps instead of sit there.
Oh, he did before you got here, and then they swapped out who was my watch.
Okay, alright.
Sure. Well, I mean, that's not exactly what happened, but
actually,
sure.
when you said you're in charge, I kind of thought you meant in charge of watching over Genesis, but...
I think that was more that was meant to be the play, and then that didn't happen.
Good. You're showing initiative. I like that. The rest of you learned something from that, except you.
No,
we could have stood around and
they did
nothing
laps as
and be
well.
bored.
I have another lesson that the other privates will be pleased to learn.
Yeah,
maybe
what's
not
that?
you. I don't think this counts when Blitz drags us out for extra PT.
What? Oh, Flux.
Hold on, I gotta go beat Kavanaugh's ass.
Headache.
Because we're able to keep them out of this district. Hold on, I gotta go beat Kavanaugh's ass. Because we're able to keep them out of this district. Hold on, I gotta go beat Kavanaugh's ass.
I can't believe you did this.
This is
Oh,
11
I
now.
lived.
Alright, boys, it's time for a summary execution. Oh, they're alive now.
We thought we were gonna have to write up another suspect.
Oh, hold on. There's a.
I'm in charge. I'm in charge.
Well, wonderful.
Awaiting orders, man.
Okay, I don't like this. I don't want to be in charge. I don't really have any
Everyone
orders. No.
Negative.
Everyone salute Genesis.
Jean.
That we can do.
I don't like this idea of being in charge. Oh no. Oh dear.
Bam, what are your orders?
You don't have to do robot voice.
I turn and see
I'm
all
not
of you
doing
saluting.
a forged voice. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Don't salute.
You need to salute
Oh, okay.
for us to stop.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
that's true.
Oh, you can stop saluting. I'm sorry, I don't know anything.
That's not how this works.
I don't know how to salute.
You just.
What do you mean?
There.
There we go.
I did it.
Okay. You did
Why
it.
did they do this to me?
You'll be a lieutenant in no time.
I don't want to be a
orders, ma'am.
lieutenant.
That's why I tried to get him to clarify, but he ran away.
I don't have
Guess
any
we just
plans
follow
for
you
you all
around?
at the moment. I guess.
I mean, we were just on patrol.
then we'll
and he's
stay on
just
your
wandering
security.
around, so.
We can walk around, and I guess it
Yeah,
would
they-
count
they-
as
they-
you
they were
guys
already
doing
watching.
patrol. Let's go with that.
Jawohl.
So if anybody asks us, we're under orders from Genesis.
Oh dear.
Citizens is solely responsible for all of our actions until we are ordered out of your jurisdiction.
Oh, Mr. Blitz, Mr.
Precisely.
Kelvin, or Mr. Adamus, where are you?
Mr. Blitz is currently taking a personal day.
Oh,
He's on call, apparently.
I wish I could call him.
I don't
It
know if
feels weird being. Oh.
I don't know. That would mean more PT.
I'm sorry.
Good. I hope we get more.
Oh dear.
In fact, actually, wait, no, let's think about this for a second.
More training is good training.
I prefer not right this
Blitz
second.
would
but yeah, I
probably
don't mind
get
more.
onto us for being under the orders of a civilian, despite the fact that we were then put under the orders of a civilian, which then would mean
you
Emma
might
would
get
also get PT.
you might
but
get
then we'd
less
get
slack
bonus
for it
PT.
since it's
But we're still
me.
under Amwitz's orders. Yeah.
If
Well,
if that
no,
accounts
we're
for
also under
anything.
Amwitz's orders, and he told us to.
Yes, which means we're following his orders, which
Yes,
are
you received
against
orders to
protocol.
listen to my orders, which is very odd.
Yes. Yes.
I this feels strange.
The military is like an onion. There's layers.
I
There's
just
an
now have
layers.
4 privates
I mean, that
who
is
now listen to my
technically
orders.
Did you find out you're a princess of one of the districts? What's with this? That you are a journalist.
I am. So normally I'm supposed to only have 1 escort, but one of the corporals ordered them to take orders from me, so technically these are my 4 privates at the moment.
You are a general.
Technically, you said she's in charge.
I'm in charge.
Well, no, it
Technically,
wouldn't
you
be
said
general. It'd be
she's in charge. Yeah.
sergeant.
I never saw a promotion this quickly.
Well,
for
she's a
you.
squad leader, so
I'm-
that would be.
I'm not in the military.
Oh, look, he's
You are in the
We get you a
military. She's in the
uniform and a
military.
But now they are listening to my. No, don't do it again. Stop.
Well, he did it first.
He's
You can abuse her power.
I don't want
Do a funny
to.
little dance.
I don't want to. That's
Abuse her
mean.
power for so funny.
That's rude.
Absolutely.
I think we can refuse unconstitutional.
Yeah, I mean,
That's rude of me to do.
Yeah,
Do a funny
rules that
little
violate
dance.
Reinhold law.
Just
I
doing a
technically,
little
funny
dance
dances
violate
don't violate the law.
Okay, fine.
Still waiting on this, man.
too much trouble.
I'm sorry, I don't have any orders for you. I've never
okay?
done this before. I'm sorry, one more time?
I was trying to tell them to not cause too much trouble for you.
Move.
They're not causing trouble, it's just weird because I feel like if I do tell them to do something, they'll actually do it, so I'm being very careful.
Yes, they will.
She keeps saying she's awaiting my orders.
Abuse your power.
I am not
You should
going to
abuse
do
your
that.
power.
I'm not going to do that.
It is a good program.
Waste of talent. Alright.
No, I just prefer not doing that.
I think I spotted.
Order them to rub their tummy and tap their head at the same time. Oh, don't do that. They have pointy heads. Order them to tap their head like over here in front, not on the pointy bit.
I don't see why I'd do that.
Nice, you avoided the pool.
It's the steptery. It's to see if they're up to code with their morning training. If they cannot do that,
I just watched them run about 12 laps.
Oh yeah, running does not have about coordination.
I was about to
I
say
said
it was more
about.
than that.
How many did you make them run?
She came in later, I think.
All of us in total, probably around
Can
18.
I request that you guys like rub your tummy and tap your head to see if you can have
I mean,
coordination?
yeah, you
or
can
not?
ask. Sure. I mean,
Can you do it?
A little to you.
I bet you can. Double dog
I
there.
don't care to prove it to you. I truly don't give a shit. I'm sorry. But...
Okay, alright, good. We're on the same team. We're good. We're good.
Alright, you guys did it, but I could see you panicking
We're
a little
battle
bit.
buddies now.
Are none of you able to do that?
I saw
You already were.
panicking a little.
Well, tapping your
What?
head and rubbing your stomach? Are you not able to do that?
Oh, she gave us an order.
No, I did not! I asked if you were able to do.
They asked a question. They asked a question.
Yeah, it's like, you know, someone's right in front of you saying for
We're eager to serve.
I mean, that was an answer.
Why did they send you 3 different soldiers to
Well, normally I'm only supposed to have one as an escort, but the 2 went to the academy to watch the spars since Mr. Valdres pointed them out specifically
you
with
have
referring
theirs.
to the military wardens. So they just passed them all off to me.
No.
So now
Well,
I
you're overprotected if I say so.
am in charge of 4 privates.
You happen to see Victor?
No, I haven't. I might have been
Alright,
too
I'll
caught
probably
up
give
in
him a call.
conversation.
Hmm.
If I might be mistaken here,
So I'm not really
You
sure
have fun having 4
to do with
soldiers
this.
under your command.
This feels odd. I don't like it.
War.
I did no.
Damn it, I tried.
What is it good for?
No, we're not.
What is it good for?
No.
Eliminating
For love.
cultists who are trying to burn the city down.
Everyone loves blossoms in the battlefield the best.
Okay.
What?
Love blossoms in the battlefield.
No, it doesn't.
That actually
No,
is
it doesn't.
I will make sure to let Bob.
Depends on which book you're reading.
well, sometimes.
There's only 2 realities that are happening here, and that's the one you
It does not.
The dreadful
blossoms in the battlefield is
survivalism, the
explosions,
dread
though.
of not living tomorrow, the hardships of training under the same people. It brings people together like no other.
Am I dead? I don't look dead, do I?
I don't believe that's how love
I look like a tad bit gray, but
normally blossoms. At least that's not how it worked for. I just don't think that's.
Sometimes in stressful situations, people find commonality.
I guess I wouldn't know.
Trauma bonding, the most romantic type.
That
That's
doesn't sound
excessive, probably
romantic
not the healthiest, but still.
or
Do
healthy.
you know
The most
from
romantic
experience?
type.
You did not just ask her if she knows trauma bonding from experience.
I meant the finding love on the battlefield, I believe is what she said.
That's basically the same thing, isn't
The
it?
books are there's like 15 books about it. There's like Love in Arms. There's My husband is a soldier and he never told me. I reincarnated in a war zone and I cannot find my way back, but the girls here are kind of cute. That's one really good, surprisingly good.
That's a very long.
That's a
book
very
title.
specific
It
title.
is a very long title.
Wait, mean, I didn't tell you the sequel of it.
What's the sequel?
I found my way back home from the war zone from the isekai place that I was in. The girls were cute but a little bit psycho, and I found my wife there, so I have to go to the multiverse to find her.
What is an isekai?
Isekai is a genre of books where the main character dies and gets teleported to another dimension that may or may not have differences in the
How when you
universe.
died, you just died? Is that what the cultists did? None of them teleported.
Well, do you know? Have you
How do
ever
you know?
talked to that person? Have you bothered to ask them?
Because I stabbed them. They're dead. They can't be asked a question. They're dead.
Well, have you ever tried?
I'll be sure to ask the next cultist I fight.
Hey, you! Where are you? Oh, he's
Oh wait, he can't say anything because he's dead.
Ma'am, do you wish to
Oh, you
vacate
never
this conversation?
I think if I just walk away, you guys will follow me. So let's just see if that happens.
I mean, yeah, that is
I do have little. Oh, you guys are like my little ducklings. This is odd.
Well, no. This is how we form. Alright, straight line.
This is strange.
Single file formation.
Okay.
Not single file.
Ducks walk in a
Don't
single
do that.
file.
Don't do that, though. Best to flank on both sides. Keep an eye out for any threats.
I mean, that's a better tactical. We'll be tactical.
We'll be tactical ducks. I'm sure your article about us is going to be the most flattering thing ever written about the military.
Tactical ducks.
My day with 4 psychopaths. Genesis, reporter.
What have I done? Excuse you.
Speak for yourself. Like you, Pabley, I haven't killed anyone yet.
Oh. That was certainly a statement. Okay. Sure.
Knowledge.
Where does it come from?
Pabley. Wait, hold.
I think we go first.
Pabley,
What?
get on your radio. Tell the corporals that we're leaving the walls.
Are we?
I was.
Commander?
Oh.
I was about to say, yeah, that's her call.
I kind of forgot you guys had to follow me. I was going to go visit a grave fairly quickly.
Okay.
So
You still have to
yes,
stay near you.
That's fine.
it would be outside the walls.
We can hold a perimeter once we get there.
Alright.
Okay.
We're going to be outside the walls for a little bit, just keeping you all abreast as to where we are. Emowitz, Kavanaugh. Nope, we are still escorting Genesis.
Because of everything that transpired, I haven't been able to visit it in the past few days. So, who's sitting out there?
I see something too.
Individual?
Looks like it. Oh, I think it's Can't tell from this far away.
Left flank, keep an eye on it. Where's this grave?
It's right up on the hill over here.
You have a
It's underneath one of the trees. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Going up, sides of mountains is easier for me. Okay, it's right here. Just give me a moment.
Everyone pull perimeter.
Hi, Casey. Sorry, I wasn't able to visit the past few days. Was a little preoccupied. I won't go into the details, but I hope you're doing alright. And I hope you're having fun wherever you are and that you are with the people that you were looking for. Hope things are better. It's, things have gotten a bit more rough here, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure. Alright. I don't wish to keep you guys here for too long. I don't wish to keep you guys here for too long. So.
Okay. Can we just wait for the private to get back and then we'll leave?
Sure. Lene.
Yeah, there she comes.
Yeah, I've been scouting around.
I'm kind of bored, chat. I don't really know what to do, nor what to have these guys do. I feel bad.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't really know what to have you guys do. I've never really had a situation like this happen.
It's a typical military protocol. It's called hurry up and wait.
No, that would be if we were going somewhere or had something to do, and we're waiting for an officer to show up. This is more escort without any goal. Our duty is to keep you safe right now.
It is, but normally it's only 1, not 4, so it feels just a little odd.
Do you feel safe?
I do.
Then all is well. Unless you have any further orders, ma'am.
I don't.
We could travel back to the Harbor District. See if the corporals are done.
We could. The candidates like to train for a long, long time, so we'll see if they're almost done. Although it is the
I've
evening,
heard that they
which...
train for most of the day.
it's evening though, which means the school is going to be closing soon.
Food is also an
It was
option.
closed all day today.
It was. They didn't have classes today,
Yeah.
but a lot of them
So
still
they're training
choose
grounds for some of
to train anyways.
Your name.
Firth. Wendell Firth.
Osborne, Papley, take forward.
Sure.
You enter first.
Enter.
I doubt anyone will try anything.
I don't think so.
But best to be careful.
Isn't that like the Q word?
I mean, if anyone tries anything, they're gonna suffer.
Oh. That is slightly intimidating.
Suffer the consequences of their own choices.
Oh, I see. Slightly less intimidating, but still intimidating.
Excuse me. Regardless, you will be safe.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. It looks like the corporals might be free.
Oh, of course you make it impossible for me.
Osborne, you and I enter first. We got...
Evening.
Evening.
Hello.
It feels odd having more of an escort than one of the councilmen.
The situation behind us all following her is kind of funny. Yeah, we were just all told to follow her.
Looks like that's a negative.
They might still be making their way down. The school only just closed.
Could be.
You two okay?
Yeah.
At the moment, yeah.
There's something going on up there. There's a lot of people.
No, just like making sure. They were watching.
Can't tell from here.
Closed now.
Well, we can wait.
Okay.
I just like making sure people are okay.
I am going to ask that they never put me in charge of you guys again. This feels very odd.
Have we made you uncomfortable, man?
No, you haven't. It's just I'm not used to
That may have been the idea.
this at all.
I mean, this is the part where you give a comedic order.
I am not giving you guys a comedic order.
Papley.
Like grind on the rails or something.
Inform them over radio
with
that we're
what?
back inside the city and in the Harbor
With
District.
something, right? With something, yeah? Okay.
I mean, we could
Propose
we could use a
Emma Woods and
rifle, but
Kavanaugh,
that'll
we
be-
are inside the Harbor District waiting on y'all.
I hope they come back soon. That way I'm no
Evening, y'all.
longer
Howdy.
in charge.
Hello.
Hello.
Evening.
Alright, they asked for us to wait here. They're getting a demonstration on something.
Alright.
Completely fine and normal.
Do you require anything to drink?
What are you
No, I'm alright, thank you.
No, they're demonstrating something to the corporals.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hi again.
Howdy.
Hello.
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 Hello. Good evening. Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello.
I hope this demonstration ends. Why did they put me in charge of all of you?
Probably keep an eye on rooftops.
I hope it
Alrighty.
ends. It feels weird being in charge of 4 privates and I'm not even in the military.
Sure, let me hear it.
The repairs on the theater are going nicely, and they should be finished within the coming months. For our first stagecraft, I would like
So you're taking it quite well?
to use your talent, not only creating the
A
soundtrack,
bit.
but also the performance.
I haven't been alone at all today, so it's been helpful.
You know, yeah, I'd love that actually. Especially with the bland reopening of the theater.
Amongst you and your compatriots, you are of the most talent, and I am always of the
See him from far away. True. I wish Sophia and Genesis talked more, to be honest, but Mans is always scouting.
I appreciate the honesty with it.
Mans is always scouting out and about.
Have a look.
I look forward to us
Looking for new people for the theater.
That's cool.
Me as well.
Excellent. I will do that.
See you then. Take care.
He's a beacon. True.
Behind.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What's the military
You're
doing
okay?
out here tonight?
Oh, we're making sure she's safe.
You mean the one under the
Escort
break?
duty.
The one that isn't. It seems irritated.
I think it's fine.
Looks fine.
Yeah, I mean, granted,
Thank you.
I don't have those, so.
I was just gonna catch him on like a
Can be
Seems like it's
complicated.
just twitching.
Thanks for the hint.
Is it
Just
true that
grateful we don't have to wear those.
if I may ask,
There they are. Freedom.
Yeah, a little bit. Though it's a bit weird.
Slightly better. Yes.
I've been known to ask weird questions before.
Struggling to
Sorry.
sleep, but... Oh, thank you. Never put me in charge of them again. They kept asking and waiting for orders. Never put me in charge of them again. It felt
Was it
weird.
mostly Molka?
Yes. It felt
Yep.
very strange.
These skin are a little rare.
Please, never again.
Neck bag in there.
Please, never again.
That's rare. I've lived in
Never-
Rhode Island all my life.
Thing has
It's
changed.
never asked,
Never put me in charge again.
but you know, like
Please.
like your wardens and
She kept awaiting orders from
So,
me.
you know, I mean,
Please
yeah.
don't.
Questions.
Molka's great.
Yeah.
Molka's great.
That's fair.
Hey, why were you trying to sleep at the foot of his bed?
I'm not from Reinhold, so.
Oh. Really?
And they kept following me, and they even saluted me and wouldn't stop until I saluted them back.
I mean, that's just standard protocol.
I am not in the military.
No, but it's standard protocol.
To salute civilians.
But they're in temporary
High
charge.
stature, Miss Genesis.
No, I don't like it.
The
They
CEOs
put them
are
in
your
charge. I
capacity
had 4
salute.
privates following me around,
which is
listening
why
to
I'm
every
very
order
glad
I
that they're
gave
on
them. I didn't
call.
like it. No, don't do
Yes,
that.
ma'am.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Outside, they visited a grave. It's just a joke.
made certain to follow
I heard you were
any area we enter.
being guarded by everybody, but does that interfere with the delivery of snacks? 'Cause I
No,
still
it
have some
doesn't.
extra.
It's only
Depends,
supposed
they
to
need
be.
taste tested first. I'm just joking.
What?
I mean,
George!
Why? It's funny.
His snacks are good. Shut up. They're all for me. No. No, I want them.
Okay. Well, I've got cinnamon rolls and tarts that I made this week. Which do you prefer?
Can I have the tarts?
Yeah, well, let's keep Private Jelly Roll away from this.
I've got raspberry and lemon. Do you have a preference?
Raspberry.
Yeah, well, there's cinnamon rolls, not jelly.
I'll bring you some raspberry tarts.
Yes.
They're the best for healing.
What are your opinions
I love
on cinnamon
raspberries,
rolls?
so.
They're good.
Beautiful.
Don't get me wrong, they're good.
Expect a whole box for you. I'll deliver them to the Chronicle tomorrow.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah. Like, I only eat them at home.
Yeah.
What is that behind you?
Well, we're wearing gloves, though.
No, it drips on the clothes.
And
then you get stains.
You wear a bib. Or like a something. Towel or something.
Bless you.
They didn't issue your military issue bib?
See what happens now.
No, they didn't.
I've been waiting here for like 5 minutes. Why aren't you gonna talk to me?
Struggling to sleep, but other than that,
Do
doing
not
alright.
give in to the voices, Kaido. You must grab your service weapon.
If you ever need someone to run, or somewhere to run in during the afternoon or the night, the bar is free reign for you.
Just get a bag.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
If you
Me over here and
At least someone to
toss my
tuck in.
gun, I am.
office might be best because it's just the quietest spot.
Oh, Victor, Councilman Carbillo was looking for you.
Are you new to the city? Are you
Honest?
okay?
Understood. Whereabouts is he?
Last I saw, he was near the bakery.
Oh my dear lord.
But that was a bit ago, so
Understood.
he
I'll
might
make
have
my way
moved.
over.
You can do that.
Thank you, Miss Justice. I will head
Owls
over
can
right away.
rotate their heads up to some order.
I need to go for a moment. See you all later.
I was about to say, yeah, that's a thing. They can do that.
And I'll be back.
Yeah.
I decided to want to get
I'm not on comms, but if you could try to come find me before
I'll let you know.
Oh gosh, I turned and you were right behind me. Oh, my heart.
being in trouble.
I think there's two of us behind you.
Yes, but I knew you were there. That was.
They never technically relieved us, so...
Oh, they did it. Robert! Robert! You never relieved them. They're still treating me like I'm in charge. Fix it.
Stop it.
Thank you.
There you go. Is that official order? Quit it.
Man, I'd love to have that on like an actual memo that gets sent to us.
Resume your normal duties.
Yes.
Okay,
Resume your normal duties.
Pairs. Pairs.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Two of you stick with Genesis, the other two go patrol.
Osborne, stick with me. You two patrol.
Okay.
Have fun.
Wait, does that mean she's still in charge?
No, I am not in charge. Stop it.
You're going to give her a heart attack.
Now you can't stop her from following you.
What do you mean?
Never too late to join the military.
I'm quite all right.
I get it.
No, because she's not in charge.
Blitz already offered me a job as an informant,
She's not in
and
charge, which
I
means
am
they
all right
will
with
follow.
not doing that.
I feel like that's not...
See. I get it now. I
I feel
understand.
like it's not a good...
So it's evening, which means
Whatever.
No, not usually.
I am not one to fight. I am not a fighter.
Actually.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
Say that out loud.
It was more of a joke than anything, really.
Give me half.
Oh.
I'm so disappointed right now. I'm so angry.
Why are you disappointed?
Okay,
what
maybe
happened
I'll
in like
believe
the
you.
2
Maybe
minutes?
I'll believe you. Miss Stone won't believe alligators exist.
You're a gaslighter.
Alligators do exist.
You want some more paper?
Everyone here lies. I hate
What's an
lying
alligator?
too much.
Oh, okay.
It's an animal. I'm not a lie. I'm not lying.
What kind of animal?
It is a very large reptile.
Reptile.
It's a classification of animal.
The wibbly wobbly steel.
Wibbly wobbly.
Like Like
Lupine
birds?
like to call it the wibbly wobbly.
Yes, birds is a different classification of animal. That is correct.
Hmm.
I don't quite understand all of that, but I hope she'll
I have voices in my head that keep calling me Madam President, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Mine and her core unique.
Madam President.
No, do not call me Madam President. No, 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 no.
What do you require, Madam President?
I don't require anything. Stop it. Oh, what have I done? I shouldn't have said anything.
Really, you shouldn't have.
I shouldn't have.
Next time.
I don't know if anything's open over here yet, Madam President.
Probably not, but it's still nice to walk through.
What's a president?
A leadership position in a form of government. So, something I am definitely not.
Understood, Madam President.
Please stop. Okay. We're going to the military office. We're seeing if we can. Hopefully they are in here.
Man, it's good that we got those labs in. Just hope Blitz can give us more.
Huh.
I kind of thought he was a ghost story as well. No, I met him in person.
I hate to interrupt. They're calling me Madam President now. Please make them stop.
What the fuck, guys?
She is. I haven't.
Yes, that's Madam
She said
Chancellor.
it first.
No!
Madam Chancellor.
No, 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 no. I am not in charge of
Councilman
anything.
Gray, are you okay?
No!
That's Councilwoman Gray.
I'm not a councilwoman. Or in any position of power.
But you can be.
I'd prefer
You
not.
can be.
No, I'm alright. I don't think I'd make a very good one.
We could make that happen.
Let's not.
It sounds like you're organizing a military coup. I probably shouldn't be here for this.
Yeah, no, it sounds really. Fuck, now did you say that? Fuck. It does kind of sound like that. Fine.
I mean, do what you want to do, but I probably shouldn't be involved. I'm kind of part of the enemy faction.
Probably not. No.
I don't plan to be a part of the council at all.
There was no coup. Nothing like that is happening.
That's what someone who is planning a coup would say.
Okay. Okay, I see how it is, buddy.
Okay, well, have a good day. Enjoy your coup.
Have fun gaslighting people.
I will. Thank you.
If you tell Miss Stone alligators exist, she'll call you a liar and think you're gaslighting her. So that's a good way to continue the gaslighting.
Noted. I got you.
She doesn't think they're real.
I was able to finish my interrogation.
What is...
I'm sorry.
So... They were trying
What
to
the
explain...
fuck was that
I
about?
don't know what an alligator is either.
What, Arlo?
Yeah.
He's
That was about the
former
thing the other
Raiden.
day.
Part of the Pathfinder Corps. He's a refugee here.
Chat, stop. No.
That's what that was.
No.
Those are things I need to know.
Chat, no.
I didn't know either. We just fucking found out.
The fact that Lulu is the one that sparked that fucking bit. No.
I didn't think to go through candidate papers.
I mean, that's not something we usually have access to, is it?
Exactly. But now we might.
I feel like that's a little bit above us, and we should stay the fuck out of that.
When I say we, I don't mean you and I.
We need to make flyers. No.
I mean Blitz and Sarai and Adamus.
Mm-hmm.
Right back.
Fun.
Today has been a strange day.
It makes you feel better. I sat back yesterday and realized that half the doctors and nurses at the hospital are normally hit on by the military.
Oh.
I'll get Chaos Crew on it? No!
No, but how about Jelly Roll hitting on the bunny doctor?
There's a bunny doctor?
Yeah, when the city was attacked. The bunny doctor lady?
Jen for councilwoman? No!
Dude, he's able to write her letters.
What?
Yeah, he's writing her letters.
Is that... Is that...
It's being reciprocated. She is writing back. She invited him to write letters.
Chat, Genesis would not make a good councilwoman. Stop it!
Gonna
Stop
die
it!
alone.
Fuck.
It's okay. At least you weren't there when one of the doctors was talking about military love stories on the battlefield.
Yeah, that was a conversation.
And now Biscotti has the idea that true love is formed on the battlefield.
I mean...
Or love is found on the battlefield. Don't even. Don't. No, it is not. Stop it.
Is it, Councilwoman?
I do not let people hear you call me that. Do not.
I'm sorry, Madam President.
No!
We're gonna be the reason why Genesis snaps and kills everyone.
You're gonna be the reason why I get arrested because you guys are calling me councilwoman and people are gonna think you're staging a coup to make me a councilwoman.
Someone's gonna come into this military office, they're gonna see me unconscious, middle of the fucking office floor. There's just a hoof print in my fucking chest.
I'd cover it up, don't worry. I got your
What the
back,
fuck?
Genesis.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
If it's any consolation, Corporal, I'd back you up.
Me or him? Which corporal?
You.
Nah, me.
Back me up with what?
She pointed at me. She pointed at me. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I'd die alongside you.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa. I mean...
Aren't you, like, new? Like, you haven't even been in combat yet.
It was fucking raw, but at the same time, holy shit.
Anything from Madam Councilwoman. No!
Anyway, they let us in to watch the fighting, and I kind of stopped watching like halfway through.
Okay.
I'm glad Marky Mark and the Hunky Bunch came up to us and gave us a tour.
No.
Who?
Marky? Showing us their fucking mech bay?
Oh.
Also, no one batted an eye with us just walking in either, and walked in, like, half the people in the arena were civilians.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that was fucking weird.
Like, Horo was there, fucking Stitch and Victor were there.
Well, it is open back
That one,
to
like,
the
weird
public.
schoolgirl lady was there. Wait, what's up?
It's open to the public now? Horo is surprising for me. I've never been.
I don't know.
Wait, are we allowed in that building?
Well,
it also there
Normally only on official business.
there weren't any classes happening, so I guess not.
I guess. It was just, I don't know, it was kind of like, I walked in, I was just kind of like, hit with whiplash with it, you know? Karguk was
yeah,
there.
overseeing it not on fire, and being in the building in general.
So evening.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. So, before you retire for the evening, I have a couple of questions. Just
Sure. I was meaning to talk to some of you anyway. I was hoping I would have one of my lieutenants to talk to today, but they're both preoccupied.
I'm sure we could always call Blitz in.
Nah, if he's busy, he's busy. He can be here if he wants to be here. You got some questions?
Why does Valdris know who I am and just kind of appeared in front of me?
I mean, it's his job to know these things, isn't it?
I thought his job was the school.
Yeah. But those aren't mutually exclusive.
True. That's all I really was wondering for now. He said to get started. I don't know what that means.
Well, one of the topics we do need to talk about is the military warden selection process.
Did Valdris spoil you? Is that what just happened? Did he spoil you guys?
Listen, I haven't even told him who I'm considering yet. So,
Then why
if
the
he
fuck
said
did he come
anything,
to the two? He came to the two of us, and he said a different thing to him than me. But he was saying to me like, "The chorus came in. Don't waste this opportunity." Type of shit to me, right?
Oh.
Part of me being so casual about it, but
I delivered
was...
the. Yeah, for me, he said I delivered the cores. You guys should start training soon.
Yeah, well, I was looking at the highest ranks I had here and who I trusted the most, and you two are pretty much at the top of the list. I think that was pretty easy to figure out. Plus, I probably
I was
wrote
about
it
to
down
say,
somewhere and probably left it out for him to see.
You left a paper on the desk back there.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Oh, did he?
Or Valdris was trying to
if-
just get you guys to
if-
pass a message to him because he was busy, but left out the
I
message
feel like it was
part.
passing a message,
Yeah.
which is
It was passing
what
a
it
message,
seemed
most
like, but
likely.
Yeah, you left
Sure.
a list of names over there mixed into the stack of papers with all the casualties.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, either way, I'm sure we can figure this out officially, but besides myself, Kaywin, and Blitz, I was looking to get two more, and you two seem like the most applicable within Central. No offense to you two. I don't know you two, though. Like that.
I've literally
I'm
been
so
here for
hurt.
like
I can't
a week.
believe it.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird.
And I've been bedridden for like 3, so.
So,
Well,
something to discuss. I'm hoping to get some more details figured out about it all this week. Especially since I've been thinking, if we want the military wardens to be recognized by the people, they should be easily recognizable. And you know what makes something easily recognizable from something else? A unique, standout uniform. So, I think we're gonna look into that. I've been thinking about the entire military at this point. All of Reinhold. I've been thinking everybody should get new uniforms. You guys got your, you look pretty good, but...
these are a bit baggy, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it seems made for a... No offense, it seems like it's a little bit made for a hotter climate. Maybe maybe the materials...
Madam Council, shut up! Chat!
It's kind of warm.
It is, sir. It runs pretty hot.
It is.
Okay.
Especially when we put the
Well,
armor on.
Thinking maybe, talking to the tailor shop. Maybe get some designs made up and then mass produce them and get them all over to the military. And then get something real fancy made for the military wardens, or as I'm calling them, the Guardians.
Of the galaxy.
Specifically.
Hooked on a feel. I'm going to hell.
Any thoughts on that?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, no
I have thoughts,
I
but
like the idea, sir. It's.
I have.
Good luck. I'm sorry. That got me.
That is. You know that's the general. You fucking idiot, right? Like.
I think I have for you, actually. Private.
Uh-oh.
I think I'll
I think
give
they're
you
the
some extra
trains.
work
They
Guardians,
need to
chat.
be cleaned extra thoroughly.
They can't
tonight,
fucking
yeah?
escape
Yeah,
it, Guardian. They can't
I
escape
got you
it, chat.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're in charge of that one. Yeah, no, that's what I'm
Wait,
thinking.
if I'm in charge of that one, yeah, you definitely are the train duty. I'm not doing that shit tonight.
Wonderful. We're putting you on latrine duty, Hamowitz? What? Who's doing that? Is that Blitz's orders?
It's a rotation.
You're way too high of a rank to be doing that shit. No pun intended.
I mean, you know, everyone's got to do their part, sir.
Well, if you are selected and choose after being selected to be a military warden, you'll be a much higher rank. It's basically going to be an instant promotion to lieutenant or higher. I'll have to work out the details, but could be interesting.
Yay, promotion. Just like mine
Plus,
from
I
like
think
15 minutes ago. Yay.
Emowitz, I'm pretty sure, and I could have dreamt this, that Warden Braggy, I'm pretty sure he personally came up to me and recommended you for the program.
I'm sorry, what now, sir?
Yeah, he didn't really elaborate further than that. That's just what I remember. Again, it could have been a dream.
Right, that's a lot to think about.
Anyway, we'll have a lot to talk about, a lot to figure out. One thing they did bring up to me today was, do we want the arms to be produced and then given, or do we want the military wardens to make their own arms? I feel like
That's a tricky...
for you to truly... Unless we were all going to have the same arms, I think... It's a good question, but I think if we're... Everyone has different specialties. And this, as much as it might be more military of us to, the same set of arms so that everybody has the same training, I think that the individuality of it is what makes it matter, as someone who did that process myself.
I believe so that it will be more so the individuality of it due to it being more of a specialist team. Having either equipment or our attunements be in complement of each other.
Yeah, I did pick out a selection of cores, so of course if there's a problem with them, I'm sure that we can get some replacements, but there should be some there for you.
Did you have anything in mind for what exactly you're looking for with specializations, team composition?
Well, first and foremost, our objective is going to be securing, containing, and protecting
Lulu setting up the
people
coop. No!
or what we're fighting. Since we'll primarily be going against either rogue wardens or proto-arm users, or at least need to be prepared against those threats. It'll have to be. What the fuck is with the crows? Why is it always crows in my head?
Pappy,
I'm not.
low, fucking Now's not the time. Get back to
Why is it
headquarters.
always fucking crows? Every single time I have my comms on.
It's
every
never
fucking day someone's
any
telling
other
me
type
about
of
goddamn
animal
crows.
either. Now that you mention it, for the past couple weeks, it's just been crows.
Why is it always crows? Why are they always in my goddamn head?
Sir, were you
To
present for the time that the
answer-
crows started speaking our language and then imploding?
No, please stop telling me about the crows.
Alright, back on the really important subject and topic at hand.
Yeah.
There were a few designs that I saw in Ehrenheim that I think might be useful if we can produce.
We can look into it.
Just one.
I think that it could be something we could look into.
Also, what was his name? Marcus?
Yes.
Showed us around in the academy and brought us to
Right.
their mech bay. I remember we briefly talked about that in the past. Do you think we're going to be able to get them to help assemble our... If they help us assemble
Yeah, I was in
ours, we
talks
can
with
help
them.
them with theirs.
That's a conversation I've almost word for word had with them, so hopefully they'll stand by that. You want to be in charge of that? Which one? Either of you two? Either of you two want to be in charge of the mech stuff?
I think it's more
Take it
use
off
since you
my
already
back.
have the training.
I guess I
Don't
can.
worry, we know he's really in charge,
Great, you're now the
brother.
mech specialist of Reinhold's military. I'll put that in the paperwork.
Hooray! More work.
Besides that, yeah. We got cores. I have them locked up, secure.
Do we
Yeah,
know
5 of
which we have? When
I picked myself out of Fire Corps. I picked Blitz out of Fire Corps, and Valdris picked Taywin out a Earth Corps. The other two I just kind of grabbed. They were different than the rest.
my idea, I think, would require lightning if I am selected.
I think I grabbed one of those.
I know there's a prototype design that I saw that was being worked on before I left Ehrenheim. It didn't use cores, but it used electricity to basically stun and disable their targets. I think a lightning
It
core could
suddenly
be
dawned on me
weird
through the new
like
model
a
you
rifle
mentioned you've been working on with this convo, and I don't
Yeah,
mean
you saw
Councilwoman
the
Jack-
did
No,
you-
that's
did you
not
see
the model I'm
yeah,
working
you
on.
just
No, no,
see
no, no, no,
the
no.
article about it
It's
that
for
was
something
written.
completely different and
I saw the
unrelated to Eden.
prototype.
Yeah. Last
Yeah, well,
that I recall, it was a
definitely
little
looking at something
unstable,
like that.
but
Something completely unrelated.
The actual Warning Corps will be the ones making the arms, of course, after we design them. I got my schematics back, so I'll be getting back what I,
I
used to
can
have.
reach out to an old friend and see if I can get the design I'm thinking of. I mean, it's made for a regular infantry rifle, not a arms.
I'm sure it's something that
So
can be
maybe
easily
something
adapted.
can be done with that. I don't know. There's a lot going through my head right now. I'm sorry, I don't want to get
Yeah.
ahead of myself.
Don't worry.
Just the
Listen.
whole being recommended by Braggy the fucking Wall, who
Yeah, again, it
when
might have
I
been a- might have
first
been- might have been a
mentioned them, I didn't even realize that was them.
Sure,
I
you
was
say
just
council-
so
Stop it!
done with the day that they just walked up with the ground shaking and everything, and I just asked, "Can I help you, Warden?" And I guess they liked
Yeah.
that.
Sure, maybe. Congrats. On that, I guess.
What have you done today?
Escorted Genesis, talked to Reggie. Professor Reginald, I forget what his last name was, the head of medical teaching at the academy. Genesis here got hooked up with potentially interviewing Vulgris because of those conversations.
Not potentially, but I will be interviewing Valdris. The last time he was interviewed was 100 years ago.
Oh, well, you know, it's good to get one of those out every 100 years.
It's a little bit of a big deal. Just a little bit.
400 years.
Right. Sir, I've been requested to go to the, I believe it was the Eastern District, and assist with medical training for some of the new personnel, so I've been told to report there next week.
Sure.
That's all I know. I thought you were the one that issued those orders.
Repeat? Which orders?
East District to go, me, medic guy, to go help teach medics over there.
Oh, so with these orders, you won't be here next week.
Yes.
Right. I think that might have been.
I'll be covering the parole work while he is in the other district.
Okay.
Yeah. To be honest,
Blitz's signature was on the paperwork for that. Yes.
I don't think I've done any of your orders.
Why?
I'm gonna be honest. I've been giving a lot of the paperwork to Blitz.
All right, your job is to delegate, sir.
Oh, you mean like you did earlier today?
What did you?
Yes, Genesis. Yes, Genesis. Exactly like what I did.
Yes, Commander Genesis.
That's what he did.
What'd you call him?
That's what he did.
We went to go and watch the Warden's spar, and while they were doing that, I left Private Malka over here in charge of the others to see how they did with their first command, and I will say she did quite well.
Did you tell them to call you?
She made me run.
No, it gets better.
No,
Keep
they've
going.
been calling
Keep
Genesis
going.
Commander.
There's a lot more.
No, they've been calling me more than
not
just Commander. We'll get
This
there.
is your shapely.
Keep going.
This is. Do not fucking call this my fucking shapely.
If you don't tell him, I will.
Swear. What am I telling them? They're calling you president, councilwoman? What do you want from me?
So, first of all...
It seems that Genesis is going to have to be the one to tell the story.
You were going to go watch the,
I wasn't there. You were there. Why am I telling the story?
No.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so we're just going to leave out the part about how you ordered them to listen to my orders, and then they kept saying that they were waiting for my orders.
She's in charge, jokingly, and then they thought that I was serious.
So I was just in charge of 4 privates following me around the city?
for a good quarter of the day.
Alright, new order for any of you that were involved in that. Anytime he gives you an order, you have to ask, are you joking? And he has to say yes or no before you can proceed with the order.
I did! He was running away to go watch
You said so, yes.
Sparrow.
Yeah, this is gonna be my shapely.
And then it developed into them calling me Madam President, which then developed into them calling me Councilwoman.
Wow, you're really...
We did also hold the salute with you for
went
5 minutes.
down in the ranks, huh?
Yeah, I went straight from, that to Councilwoman, apparently. And Arlo was here, and he said he should probably leave because it sounds like they're staging a coup. So, that happened.
Arlo was gaslighting, sir. He was playing along.
Arlo was...
He also called me a Councilwoman.
Yeah.
So now I have people calling me Councilwoman Genesis, and I hope the actual council never hears it.
Military warden, maybe. Did you take the motor pool from me? Is that...
Yes,
did you?
I did take the motor pool.
Alright, thank you.
That reminds me, I gotta write down those fucking motorcycles.
Medical... We found those missing motorcycles! We found the missing motorcycles.
Where were they?
In the mech bay of the fucking Warden Academy.
They stole our fucking motorcycles.
They painted over the Reinhold like military like insignias and everything. So it's just a blue fucking unicorn.
Get him back.
Oh,
Get him back.
Fuck.
Kavanaugh, get him back.
Ride them out of the
Right?
Yes, sir.
Your responsibility. Get our fucking motorcycles.
Yes,
They
sir.
stole your
Motorcycle.
motorcycle!
Hold on.
Sir,
Tell you
they've
what.
already been written off. They've already
They
been written off. It
stole
would
your
be a waste of our time.
Are we going now?
They stole your motorcycle!
The academy is closed for repairs. We will not be going now.
Kavanaugh,
Well, if we have official business.
when they open back up, write up whatever you need to do. Get those motorcycles back.
They stole your
We'll repaint.
motorcycles.
We'll scratch off whatever the hell they did to them, and we'll give them to the military wardens,
Yes, sir.
just to really fuck with them.
Hey, sounds
This
like
is taken from one-
we got sweet motorcycles.
Sir, I can't help but feel you're still hung up about the tank, and that's what this is. Is that what this
Yeah,
is, sir?
of course I'm still fucking hung up on the tank.
They also have a
John
prototype mech
Garfield over there,
in that
motherfucker,
mech.
brought it up to me again today. Pretty sure he mentioned there was a fucking tank that blew up. How the hell did he even know about that? Who's telling him about the tank?
The charity
Tank
worker knew
fucking
about it?
blowing up in the street. How it's kind of
I was
hard
about to say
fucking
that
miss.
It was
Yeah,
a small
that-
tank.
They cut through it like it was fucking
small-
butter. What do you mean?
No.
If I may,
More butter.
And they
Fuck out with the laser eye,
I asked
man.
Valdris, they won't give us the
You
magic
piece
seal
of
for it, so
shit.
if we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to do it without their permission.
How are we gonna get that?
Carefully.
I don't know.
asking
We could lie,
nicely.
know where all the magic seal's going, and then just build a fucking tank out of it
So
all.
Valdris said no to
Yeah,
the
should
tank,
I go?
and you're
That
saying
sounds like a
screw
terrible
it,
idea,
and
sir.
building the tank.
Well,
Depends
actually,
how well
no,
the
that gives me
tank
a-
does.
That gives me an idea.
See, it's not about a tank anymore. It's about sending a message, okay?
Hold on. Hey, actually.
It's not just a fucking tank
Not
anymore.
enough of a message.
Okay. She's a
Wait, hold
reporter.
on.
I
Was
can't say
that
this in
bucket
front of her.
thing? Was that
I'm
bucket thing
Genesis
mad
right now.
about
I'm not a
the steel?
reporter, if that helps. I should be
Look,
reporting
all
things,
I'm
but I don't.
Kavanaugh, Emlitz, the
Yes,
rest
sir.
of you.
Sir. Sir.
We're gonna get that. We should be getting that Magic Steel Task Force going, which will probably be a couple hundred across all of Reinhold wearing, standardized Magic Steel armor, perhaps Magic Steel weaponry. If we just bump the numbers of this up a little bit, then we actually have. We could.
Sir, are you saying to push the numbers on documentation?
Someone on the typewriter
we
added
just get
another
a few
zero.
extra
I'm good at
armor than
fronting
we
numbers.
need. We can plate it onto a tank instead.
Sir,
Someone
if
on
we're
the
gonna do
typewriter
that,
added
we'd be
another
better
zero.
off plating it on one
Private
of our
treads.
on the mech than instead
Okay.
of the tank.
Ooh.
But that
We
is
just
Holy
registered the tank
shit.
and the mech as private treads.
Oh my God.
And say it's his allotment of armor.
It's not a bad it's not a terrible. It's not a god awful idea. How about that?
You took a while to
It's
choose
one
that
of those
word.
It's bad enough it works.
You were
I had to
going
pick
through
the
your
word.
vocabulary there for a
Explainable through
second.
incompetence.
How awful is it?
Sir, as one of your NCOs, I am going to have to advise you against this because if they find out that that is where this is going, they could can the whole military warden and the task
Who's
force
they?
idea. The whole fucking city, the council. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Probably about it.
I like the idea, but someone has to sit here and at least be like, yes,
Just
it's a
enough
good
for
bad
one
idea.
tank.
You know what? You do you, sir.
One
I
fucking
am
tank.
on the record of
One-
saying that this was a bad idea. I have witnesses.
One tank. That's like
Yeah, I've witnessed
that's
it.
like five. That's like let's see. Hold on. If we're gonna go armor, let's think about the body mass of a person. How much armor they would have. How much plating it would have on it. How much magic steel they would have on their person and their kit.
Those tanks we have hold 2 people, by the way.
Let's say we got a bigger one.
How thick does the plating have to be? Because that will also
Not
affect
that
how much is needed.
What if we
Not-
just
not-
exaggerated it by like 20 people? We could probably make 1 or even 2 tanks out of that.
You're the motor pool guy, not me. This is on you. This is all on you now.
again, as one of your NCOs, I would like to advise against this.
Now
that it's in his boat.
Hold on a second. I mean, all of your NCOs are advising against. How strongly do you feel about this tank?
About this tank?
How strongly do you feel about tanks? This is an important question.
I want the fucking mech. That's what I'm trained on. I don't know how to use a tank. Well, I do know how to use a tank. Our tanks are old as shit.
If we
okay, good.
If we just say that mech is your arms, then the entire thing could be made of magisteel.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! You give him this mech for your arms.
Can you have an arms that's like a mech?
Well, to be fair, this is like a miniature mech.
Oh
It's
my
like
God.
mech or something.
That was bad there. We could just say that.
Couldn't you just make
They're killing me. They're killing
For
me.
this, that thing's gonna need an extended fuel tank.
Chat, they're killing
That would be
me.
your
And a
whole
bigger
arms.
engine.
I mean, I guess. Well, no, you could have it so you have a. I guess you know what's even worse. We could just make it a magisteel prosthesis for your arms, and not actually have the core in it, but the core on you, which you then connect to it when you get in it. And that would make.
I was about to say, isn't it just something that's like a upscaled version of what they
Sir, you're
uses,
putting a
that
lot
the
of
candidate
thought into
who-
this.
A little bit.
So if you have arms that's in the form of boots, wouldn't they be legs?
Look, it's been a long time since I've been able to work with arms. Okay.
No.
Could do that.
No,
Right,
that's not
if-
how that works.
If you want me on
They- they
patrol,
still
matter
arms,
where it
but-
is, it's called an arms.
and a fucking mech, I'll do it.
But it's on your legs.
I will do
It could be
it.
entirely on your belt, and it's called an arm.
This is again. I do advise against the.
I guess
some of the
waist
things
would be
discussed
kind
here as one of your NCOs. But the kid in me would be so fucking excited if shit's hitting the fan and we have Amwits charging down the street in a mech and we're all like hanging onto it and we all dismount.
Hanging
That'd be pretty
onto
fucking
it?
cool.
No.
Wait, so you mean like hold on, no, external like seating? Yeah, like external seating on it, so that we can. Oh shit!
Kind of like grab rails or something. You know.
Councilman.
Currently in charge of. Do we have anyone currently in charge of that supplies that we're supposed to be getting in from the Reinhold warehouse?
How long was
From the arsenal?
Yeah, the arsenal.
Of course, sir. So there's two different imports that we get. We get it from the Blackburn Arsenal, as well as some that's off the rails.
Genesis, stop fucking laughing!
The Blackburn Arsenal has its own representative in charge of that. The rails is a little different. I've been kind of covering the paperwork for it.
I want to take some
Oh,
responsibility, if it's even possible for a private to take some
Oh,
responsibility in the
shit.
first place, which case I don't even know. I want to handle small arms stuff.
Shit.
Not small arms, like that.
Oh shit.
And that, and that. Guns.
Oh my god.
I think
Also,
you might be able to
since
pawn
he's
some of your
in
work
here
off on
now,
him.
let's not have
No,
the
I think we could probably
councilwoman
do
joke
that.
happening while he's here, please.
Yes, Madam President.
No!
Fuck, guys. Molka, you have your hand raised. It's really awkward. You could have just said, hey, I got a question.
Requesting permission to sit.
You could have just sat anyways, and we know you're gonna sit on the floor, so I'm not even gonna bother to say sit in a seat.
Okay.
And there we go. Alright, so, yeah, look, I mean, it seems like y'all are being hit with all the jobs. I'd rather take something, so that way y'all don't have the whole fucking military on your backs.
What do you mean?
Dion's
fucking
looking a little different, Jenny.
Kavanaugh and Emma.
Don't refer to them as my
That would
kids!
hurt a little bit. You're referring yourself to the third person now, Emma?
Oh my.
No, Kavanaugh and I basically run the fucking military in this district, it seems. We do all the fucking
So,
paperwork, we do all the
question.
legwork. Yeah.
If you get promoted to lieutenant, like he said, does that just mean we don't have an NCO?
So we're joking?
Congratulations.
Hitari!
I'll be sure to make sure that you get all of our work. Thanks for volunteering.
Wait, but I wanted the gun work.
Well, here's the thing. There's both of our responsibilities. You'd be taking some of mine.
Okay.
We'll take care of things. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. And Blitz handles the gangs. That's a fucking
He
mess.
loves that.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess. Dude, if you ask him about the gangs, he'll tell you everything.
I'm still recovering.
Sounds like a good
My
way to
sides
get
hurt from
responsible for
laughing
the
so
games.
hard. Yeah?
You're smelling the food?
Maybe.
Maybe.
It is getting to supper time.
We'll make sure everything stays
A bit.
civil.
Oh, my sides hurt.
You do your job,
Just
I'll do
feel
mine.
free.
I'll let you know if we hear anything.
I appreciate it.
Right.
Shut. No.
Okay, he's gone. You're good.
Okay, question for you, General. No offense to the councilman or anything, but is he a forged or is he a dude in a suit of armor all the time?
He's a forge. He's a forge.
I have no fucking clue.
He's a
Okay,
forge.
he is forged? Okay.
Yes. And also, you did not call me councilwoman as soon as you walked out the car.
I hate to be like this. I have seen that chassis as like actual armor so many times before that it just.
Well, that's a very morbid point. Does that mean that they're just taking hollowed out forged and making them into armor?
No,
Or
it could be. It could be
Basic.
the chat. Or it could be armor that was made based off of that design.
All right.
Oh.
Either way. Kavanaugh, are you the one
Well, they
running
could've made
point
it
on
forged
the,
based on the armor.
investigation regarding Genesis? Or is someone else running the investigation, running point on it at least?
Someone else's, sir. I believed I was a little too close to the case to be able to run
That's
point.
fine.
I do know last records of the assailant was found with him entering the maintenance ways down under. So he is most
Right.
likely in yellow strip territory.
Sure, alright.
Well,
Well,
if we need-
that's all he came to ask about.
If we need to go down there, still got that DML reader.
True, you do.
I don't know if I reported that, sir. I found a dirty mana detector thing while we were down there a while back. Actually, an engineer gave it to me when I fixed his broken as fuck leg. A bone was sticking out. It was pretty
Right.
cool.
No, it wasn't.
I see.
It was not cool. It wasn't.
And
Fun.
probably not for him.
Ouch.
For Amwitz, maybe.
See, when you guys get into medical training with me, you all are in for a very rude awakening.
I'm safe.
Genesis, do you know someone who's good with makeup?
I could probably
I'm
talk
good
to
with
someone at the
chemicals.
theater.
Cool. I need someone to
Alright,
dress
listen.
that can dress fake wounds.
I could talk to
Actually,
Suki.
Very good at
that
screaming.
reminded
just,
me.
Just make Blitz look
Sir,
at me.
I have an idea for trainings that we could probably actually use the theater for assistance.
Sure. What's the idea?
Mock scenarios. They've done this before for
God.
first responders and things in Ehrenheim. Well, they will get volunteers to pose as wounded. They'll be actors. However, they'll have a card that's almost like a necklace. And on the card will be a description of injuries that the person has. As well as they would have makeup and things done. Like as like a certain situation happened, let's say like a fire or just something happened.
Explosion.
And then it lets us train on how to respond to that.
Yeah, but in
Makes
Ehrenheim,
sense.
the people that ran that shit in the theaters, that the actors, act too much, so they were being overly dramatic.
They did get a little, yeah. It was a
Oh,
bit
it's me!
trauma-inducing.
I broke my toe.
No, the screams were rough.
No, you
My
don't.
guts.
it
They were
was,
hanging
yeah.
through my body. and dripping on the floor.
It got to the point where I just kept black tagging people to get them to stop, like, talking and screaming.
Right.
Regardless.
I see.
It can be productive. Though.
What was that?
I think that's their response to sneezing.
Sounds like a good idea to me, Kavanaugh. No harm in it. At least for some scenarios.
Right. And of course, we will notify the public that this training is underway so people do not stumble upon it and get panicked.
I think it would be funny if we
Why are all
didn't.
these injured people covered in ketchup and have neckties with injury reports on them?
The ketchup
Hooray for
pandemic
triage cards.
Turn year.
This actually, General, there is something that the hospital workers have been bringing up with me. Our direct line to them for security has not been repaired yet. Is there anything you can do to get that pushed along?
The what?
A direct line to the hospital for security. It's supposed to go through our communications.
Why is that not fixed
Just the
yet?
sun setting.
The X-ray machine got fixed, I believe yesterday, and then earlier in the week, the other minor repairs were mostly completed. The security system still needs some work, and I've been assisting them with that as I can.
Sure, I can push for that to happen sooner. I can find the right person to talk to.
I've been talking to Dr. Leone. Leone?
Leone.
Yeah, Leone.
Right. Well. Huh. Eventful day.
I suppose so.
In a way.
Yes, sir. I've got early morning duty, so I was probably going to try and get a little bit of rest while I can.
Fair enough.
Sleep well then.
Yeah. Get some rest.
Hold on. Sir, if we, for the military wardens, that comes with a promotion to lieutenant, so we would become an officer. Does that also mean we get our own room?
Well, it's not quite. Think of it as an adjacent rank. It's going to be something new that I'm going to install.
Do we get our own separate barracks?
That's a good question. If we can afford it, I don't see why not.
Cool, because if I have to smell Private Loaf's fucking feet airing out in the barracks bay again, I'm probably going to strangle him.
I will see what I can do on that.
Try just putting your blankets around your face. That's what I do.
Yeah, just smother yourself.
I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, it would help with the scent.
No, I'm going to prescribe you some powder, and hopefully that will solve the issue. Remember, change your socks often and let your feet dry.
He did earlier.
Outside.
Yeah, no, he
fresh air.
He saw that.
He did see that, didn't he?
Oh, I have to go pick up my herbal tea from the hospital.
She could probably go do that.
I should probably go do that.
Right.
Do you need assistance? Do you need assistance, Madam President?
I am not. No, I'll be fine.
Tell the doctors I say hello.
I will make sure to.
I might patrol a bit before I turn in myself.
I'll go with her.
Right. I got a lot to think about. I'm probably not gonna get any fucking sleep.
I don't know if there's going to be anybody in, because normally when it's this late there isn't. So we're just going to assume the herbal tea was left on the counter.
Okay. Take a
then-
random box off the counter. Hope that's it.
I'm sure it will be labeled, and then I will drop it off at my
Oops,
apartment.
we accidentally stole all of the patient files.
No, you
Hello.
stop it. Hello.
No. Wait, this is a box of morphine, not tea.
Okay.
Can't drink morphine.
You shouldn't drink morphine.
Let me just double check. Oh, and then I sign it out here. Genesis Gray. There we go. And then I'm just going to put this in my apartment really quick, and then I'll be right back out.
Gonna beat your ass.
Maybe one day, friend.
Hello.
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 Book club is meeting today.
What?
I'm a little too busy to attend book club this
Book
week.
club.
Sorry.
Oh, book.
Would you like to join?
Book.
I believe she said she is busy.
This is certainly not nicer than the barracks.
I feel bad, but I can't bring myself to
Your own
read
individual
books
rooms and everything.
at the moment. Well, yes, they are apartments. I'll be just a moment. I'll put you... It's very strange how the door opens inward, it just flies at you. Thank you.
Okay, he's eventually fixing his family.
I believe the bar should be open. We could head there.
We saw people going to it.
You know what's kind of sad, chat? Even on a free day, the candidates still choose not to hang out around the town. Like, the admins gave them a free day to do whatever, and they actively choose not to hang out around the town. It's a little sad. If I had a free day and I was a candidate, I'd hang out around the town. I wouldn't do anything. And that's just me personally, though.
Any chance any of you?
Hello. Hi, Osiris.
I haven't seen him, no, and we just came from the bakery and apartments.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Too busy with her campaign. Shut the hell up.
You confuse me sometimes.
Your collection of what?
I fucking love beige
This.
shoes.
Hi, Miss Genesis.
I'm not sure what
Hello.
I'm witnessing, but it's kind of cute.
Ah.
I can't
Boom.
Like, wait.
I'm so tempted.
Ah.
Herbal tea acquired.
Doesn't matter.
What are you so tempted to do?
Right.
the scarf.
And a collection of beige.
Are you
Oh, don't
wearing
do it.
Looks like it makes more sense
Don't
when it's
do
on other
it.
people.
What are they doing? No, don't do it. No.
Don't do it.
No. No.
Not here. Not in public.
It took me a second.
Oh, sorry, I can't.
It is quite comfy. The material is it's quite soft.
Good evening, man. Shoe from a pair.
No matter what
And a
happens,
shoe from
it
another
doesn't
Good
pair.
evening.
I mess around with the pairs.
Okay.
Because I like chaos.
Thank you, sir.
the ultimate
Hello, how can I help you
comfy.
today?
Comfy on
Yes,
anything.
sounds very
You're
cute.
trying so hard.
That sounds
I can
very
tell.
I don't. I mean, maybe. Do we have sarsaparilla here?
No.
You said you found this out in lace or something?
Do we have
It was
sarsaparilla
on
here?
me when I woke up.
See, they have restraint.
Are you sure you don't
Unlike
want to be
me.
sitting up on one of the benches?
No. I'll answer that for them. No. I've had this conversation with them probably like 24 times now about how they sit.
You want like a...
They like the floor.
Beige.
It's really, yeah.
For a specific reason. I mean, I don't.
They just,
I can't claim.
that's where I'm still trying to get. They find sitting like on like the cushions here and stuff, like the softness is uncomfortable.
I've had conversations going for hours.
And this is a more comfortable way of sitting for them. I'm also trying to say this now. They were not ordered to sit like this.
Well,
I did not make them do this. This is all by
I was
choice.
thinking something else, but that just completely invalidates everything I was thinking.
I'm gonna
Here, your price is here.
My top 3 are gray,
You know.
beige, and brown.
No
I think they're all
Thank you.
wonderful colors.
Like you've had the one that just looks
Did you want something,
It's a
sir?
wonderful array of
down.
colors, I agree.
Get a coffee.
Thank you.
We
Oh.
don't
Like
work
sitting
at
on a roof?
the bar, sir.
What were you saying?
Yeah.
We should have
Yes.
enough,
I suppose.
Everyone has their own passion.
Yeah, it's like a normal thing.
Hello. Serving all the
we
light
have
witness.
here. I assume we have
Yes.
some.
There we go. Hi.
Setting up
Thank
high.
you.
You
Feels
okay?
good, it feels.
Yeah,
I
just
able to enjoy your shoe
I fell asleep. I also just like us up there. There's like air currents.
You don't have to keep wearing that if you don't want to, but it's okay if you want to. I just wanted to test something.
Being frank, a lot of our injured were dismissed today from the hospital. So a lot of them are out and about.
Maybe it would help if you
Stuff just become more
see it
active.
for an extended period or something.
The alarm system. At least
It's still some level of activity. It's just
Yeah.
we had an influx of recruitment,
any help would be.
and then our injured got better.
Do you have any jungle
So.
juice left?
I do think I'm gonna sit on this side of the bar for at least a moment.
And that'll be good for
Are you feeling better, Miss Genesis?
I'm struggling to sleep, and the pain meds are
Actually,
making me a bit
I must admit,
out of it, but
there's one shade of
I'm doing
beige
alright. It looks worse than it
that is
is.
nice.
No fractures or anything, luckily.
I hate casting. I stand for. No, you're fine.
It's gonna have a bit mild.
No need to apologize. You're not at fault for it happening.
It's
It's
probably
not beige, it's fucking green.
Because of the desire
not
to want
very
to
many
use.
Fucking green.
It just keeps looping.
I see.
Truly
Excuse me.
the antithesis to all.
You're making her sit in the corner again?
She chose to sit
do
there.
not do this.
They sit there of
Yeah.
their own volition.
It has the audacity to call itself.
Molka, please.
And it's green.
Literally directly.
Somehow the greatest disciplinarian and greatest
Why is
problem
Papley the
solver.
only one that's ride or die?
It's because we're battle brothers.
I was directly
We fought the
ordered
cult
to sit
together.
here. I'm glad you are passionate about it, Mr. Garfield.
That was a
What if
noise.
I acted drunk?
I have been known for my exertions and my lack of physical fitness and love of jelly rolls.
You're the funny things that they're
I'll try to get y'all some next time.
Oh
This eye contact is very strong.
We call him Jelly Roll. Yep, we call him Jelly Roll.
Brings a primordial
I do like
rage into
jelly.
my
They're not
soul.
even near
And
the
I do like
elevator. They're
rose.
near
My
the
scene.
chairs.
Wait, have you never had like a jelly roll like
Only
pastry?
time one
No.
could have ever
But not jelly
conceived
donuts.
Such
It'd
rage.
only be for like a good 5 seconds. though.
They are of an inferior quality to
and
jelly
unmatched
rolls.
terror.
What's
Largest
jelly
insects.
roll?
What the fuck is happening?
Understandable.
I'll get you one in the morning.
What is a jelly roll?
My chest.
Oh, look at Jelly David.
It's a jelly filled pastry.
I see you
Huh?
as a drink, Mr.
It
Garfield.
would have been
But
good.
not a donut.
I agree. Cassie would have asked.
But not a donut.
Are you stooping to Cassie's
What's a
level?
donut?
Oh
It's a
dear.
pastry.
You seem to be very passionate about things.
We're gonna change topics
There's a
here. We're gonna
joke in
change
there somewhere.
topics.
Weird.
How's everyone's evening? Going good, I hope.
Pretty good.
Okay, space.
No, it's when
We're
you
here
have
drinking,
a
having a good time.
bag.
Yeah.
It has been a decently relaxing day.
You know how my day's been.
Responsibility today.
I don't need to
Do
answer
I?
this question. Yes! Robert put me in charge
How's
of
your
4
first day in office?
privates.
Hi, Paz.
I am not in office. Shush.
Distinctly more quiet in here than I was led to believe.
I am.
That's because the music player is
I
in
believe
Buzzgate.
the shouting match is about to begin.
Stop calling that.
The loudness I was waiting for.
I'm not a person. Stop it.
Yes, let me say the other one.
No,
No.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no.
gonna say no to. No.
Yes, Corporal.
Yes, actually, he's just
Hold your leg.
Your
on
rank
your
just
neck.
saved us there.
Yes, it
Just
did.
got a cramp. It's okay.
What rank do you have to be to give someone like a field?
A what?
Give someone a what?
A field commission.
Field commission?
We know where you live.
Actually, I can agree with that.
We know where you work.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not sure what it is for Reinhold.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's higher than 4.
It normally is, but even with me being corporal, they give me a lot of liberties.
Fucking major.
Some jelly juice?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It'd have to be, for Reinhold, it had to be one of the lieutenants or Adamus
Madam
to
Councilwoman.
officially do that.
Oh my
What
gosh.
is jungle juice? I've never had
It's
it.
just a bunch of alcohol in a cup.
You have to sign away
And
in order to drink.
I'm the reason why Cassie changed how that works.
think of a number of 1 to 20, and then, you know.
Yeah, you tricked him. You betrayed his trust.
I did trick Cassie with
That
that.
sounds like a questionable experience for me to even attempt. Given what happens every time I have
Everything's different for me. I just get really, really, like, hot and, like...
In the past few times I've had these.
It seems like you are having good vibes. So,
I think the last time I was in here, Blitz was convincing me to ask you out.
Huh?
I was trying to give.
Yeah.
Well, see, it was that, and then he was trying to get it Lieutenant Miller.
He was talking
from the
about like
Southern
his like
District.
love life to me. And then he went, so, I was questioning, like, why are you doing this? He's like, well, don't you have your own stories and stuff going on? Like, what are you talking about? You and the reporter girl.
piercing glare of
Clear stuff instead.
he thought it was like
Drinking.
the actual stuff.
What the fuck was that noise?
Not like a drink.
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Oh, that was you right now.
Well,
That was you.
I don't understand why he thinks that.
Wait, hold on. What?
The drink is called catnip.
Well, 9 times out of 10, if you're looking for me, find you or vice versa.
She said
That's fair.
grabbing it.
Oh.
I thought she said cabinet too.
But you're one of the few people willing to talk to me.
not the
So.
cabinet.
Cabinet.
Drinking a cabinet would be very unhealthy.
Yeah.
I don't know what would happen, but I've also never been near to stuff.
They chose to sit there.
You know.
I think she's fine.
It has an effect. Leafy greens.
I don't know.
She prefers the floor.
I thought you might be, you know. It's nothing much.
I've never
No, she was just relaxing. She prefers the floor.
Seen it before. I just know it exists.
Look, it's not the first time somebody be passed out damn drunk in this bar. Wouldn't be the last.
I believe.
True.
I would believe so.
She's not drunk.
I was just confused why you were
I just was very.
I'm not allowed to drink at the moment.
The uniforms, right?
These are the medicines, right?
Yes.
It's like you never got a job before. I was young. Yeah, sneaking a little bit of. It's not the corner. I don't think it's appropriate.
I should ask Mom if she's ever tried it before.
You know, I still do have the officer's canteen that I'm totally not supposed to get filled with alcohol according to Blitz's direct.
Oh my God,
directives.
Falco.
Doing it in forbidden times.
Why are you telling me this?
She has a bit
Because
of
he's reminding us of hooching on the job.
interesting nature around other people.
Right. But it's a calmer day, and we actually have people to cover us for night. So I'm drinking.
That's true.
It's
true.
Drinking water out of your flask.
She gets very mischievous sometimes.
She messes with him, I see.
Yeah, she's
Thank you.
She's absolutely messed with people before.
You know, all jokes aside, it's just water, right?
It is Paz's drink of choice.
Whoa.
It seems to make her happy though, so.
It doesn't seem like it's just water.
Some jungle juice all in one.
What?
No,
I don't think so.
He'll never get the truth out of me, Sonny!
Aw.
Your name's Sonny?
Unfortunate.
It's not water.
From another day.
Oh, no, what is? What is this? Not water. What do you think?
You just revealed that you were visiting. You were visiting.
Shut the fuck up, let him suffer.
People call other people. They call people Sonny.
Should we surround him again?
No, let's not surround him again.
Especially not here.
Oh, yes, Winnie would be a good person to suggest drinks.
Call me brother.
I have tried it, just like I just said, not on duty.
Chugged very well.
Alright. If you want to be a stickler for the rules. Nothing my name. Remember,
It's loud. What happened?
Life's too damn short. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No. What?
Oh, Milo tried the jungle juice. He seems to be having fun.
Yes.
Milo
I've since had it, yeah.
I've had my fill.
He's always so happy after he drinks it.
I think that's his drink of choice.
Cheers!
Perhaps
cheers.
it is the cheerful man's drink.
Can we have a drink for this man here?
Is that a version of juice?
How you doing, Mira?
What would you like to drink, sir?
Thank you.
Yeah.
On me.
Oh, you.
Hello to you as well, Luang.
Hi.
I mean, if you want to give me a drink, I will not say no either. I think something a little stronger.
Think more alcoholic.
Two things of jungle juice?
I should bring cherries into school.
He doesn't
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you a lemon spritzer. What would you like to drink?
I walk in and you clam up. Is that it? Since
Hold on a second.
I would like
Azrael was telling me he's trying to make fishing rods so we can fish in the harbor.
That's his name. I was right.
I think I had my fill.
Who, Kane?
I was right. Private window.
Take care of small
Yeah, Kane's name is Azrael.
Wait, his first name's Kane?
I'm calling him.
No, his last name is Kane.
I'll be okay.
First name's Azrael. I call him Kane because I'm used to call him Private Kane.
Take care of my scarf.
Well,
You safe.
Thank you. I'll put it on your hat.
Right.
I can know where we simply stand for the adventurers. What they're going to do.
so it seems both of us had his name right, just different first or last name.
He's also just a really nice color, the contrast of his hair.
He's got Karguk making fishing hooks. He got fishing line from the general store. Now he's got to find a way to make the rods.
Wouldn't that just be long sticks?
We ever considered just if we accidentally cut a branch off of the
That's all he's got to do.
tree during bayonet? Yeah, they just do that.
Yeah. Here's a tip for you.
I've got to try it twice in my life, and let me tell you, I cut off someone's testicles.
How goes reading those manuals?
You are now frowning.
You seem to be very.
Those manuals you were reading?
It's okay.
See you later.
He's pretty insistent about his stuff.
I need more maintenance manuals.
I'm impatient.
That sounds very.
Everybody find a couple.
When it's something you want to know the answer to and you care about, it makes sense to want to find out as soon as possible.
I don't know. You occasionally.
I don't blame you.
Now, they've been writing to that, like, bunny doctor.
Whatever could I do?
No, I haven't been writing to the bunny doctor. I didn't even get her name.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
That's against my life.
that's a shame. I thought you'd been writing letters.
Listen. She saved her, folks. I gave her jelly rolls in appreciation. I gave her my stash. Damn it, my stash.
Yeah.
They're more expensive.
This is a very good
That's a confession of love right there.
Okay, Milo.
Okay, Genesis.
Yes.
If I came to you and I was like, thank you so much for helping me and my people, and I started giving you like a lot of pastries, how would you take that?
I would appreciate the thanks and then continue my work.
So it's not a confession of love?
I don't believe so. I don't think it's a confession of love, no.
Thank you for keeping your truth and not whatever foul whispers he just issued forth.
I don't believe it to be love, no. Just showing appreciation for someone. Why are you sniffing?
Did you enjoy your tour?
I was asking you to play along and you didn't play along.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a very good joke.
I have not seen him.
I was supposed to be a jerk, I was trying to gaslight him.
Your gaslighting failed. I heard you whispering anyway.
Yeah, he can hear you.
He's not there, I can't see him.
You still can see out of your left eye.
Where do you go?
No thanks, Victor, I'm fine.
Hello, I'm good.
Honestly, you drank the jungle juice. I'm surprised you're even conscious.
I'm pretty good. I did get really high.
They're Reinhold's strongest drinker.
Consciousness is.
It ebbs and flows.
Like a river.
We should give them 5
And how
more.
about the rest of you? Can I get anything for you to drink? Or any food, perhaps?
I'm saving credits for jelly rolls for these two tomorrow at a minimum.
Oh, really now? Oh, come on.
Take their fucking boots, however, no one's gonna
Fuck, you're buying them food.
You okay over
I buy many people food. I buy Bijou jelly rolls whenever I see them. To spare myself their wrath.
Check on Talia.
Right.
So,
Have you settled up?
a little bit. I'll be okay. I can't find Talia because I'm worried about her.
Actually, she had a visitor today. I heard like she had a visitor in the school. Who was that?
The woman with the nice jacket and the line?
She was rather shapely.
I'm not finishing that thought.
Oh? No.
Don't call someone that!
Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't even thinking of you. I wasn't even thinking of you. I wasn't even thinking of you.
I feel pretty validated, thank you.
No, I'm going for a walk.
You do not go on that.
I'm going for a walk. Sorry, I forgot I have an escort.
It's fine.
Don't call a woman shapely, especially if you don't know them. They're most likely going to take it the wrong way.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's really the only context I can give. He called a woman shapely.
Okay, alright, that's fair.
That's all the context there is. He just called a woman shapely. And I'm advising him against it.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
You're lucky you didn't get your shit
You
kicked
have
in.
double
Damn.
confirmation. Double confirmation.
You sure there wasn't any? Well,
Hmm?
you sure there wasn't any beer in that root beer?
Pretty sure I didn't ask for any. Didn't taste like it.
La 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 la.
Life is often not fair.
Hello.
The streets are so quiet, I'm curious where everyone is, but her running from that direction means there's probably people out here. So, let's
I
see.
think I can see a few way in the distance.
Probably
They're
not
probably
anyone
all
we
on
know,
Fight Island.
Probably. I don't understand
the
why the
official name?
candidates don't take this opportunity to actually be in the town, but they just... It's very concerning that they all
Because
seem
they
very...
spend 3 hours beating each other up and then go, oh wait, I have
Let's
another
keep
hour."
going. Yes, it's concerning how
That or they climb trees. 'Cause
it's
I've seen some of them carving stuff into those trees.
it's concerning how violent they are. But that might just be a personal opinion of mine.
I mean, that is their job.
Yes, but they should still have a life. No?
I mean, that also, we have no idea what they do in that school. They might be goofing off for 3 hours.
Maybe.
They're not?
Who's up there?
No.
I guess we could just ask.
I don't...
Hey, are you goofing off for 3 hours in that school there?
We are outside of the walls going to the Fight Island.
Well, we're going in that direction. If I'm actually stopping there, I'm not sure.
We're going
I'm
in
just
the
taking a walk.
direction of Fight Island, as Genesis says.
And I don't think that's what it's called.
I'm naming the rock all the words
yeah.
Fight on Fight Island.
That would make this the bridge to Fight Island.
the Rock'em Sock'em Bridge.
It does feel uncomfortable going over there, though, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like school.
I mean, probably
the cool kids
because
table,
of
and you're
the-
not allowed there.
Kevin, I was literally walked right up to them on that island as far
I
as
know,
he's
but
told
I'm
me.
just saying that's what it feels like. That's all. Why are they
Well, if I
running?
wasn't on your escort,
Why are
I
you
would-
both
I mean-
running? Why are you running towards us at Mach speed? Hi.
Yeah, they asked for permission to just to book it, and I wanted to see if I could keep up.
Oh, I see.
That was pretty good.
I was concerned you guys were
Permission
sprinting
to book
towards
it?
me.
Pretty much.
Chose to join us out here.
Yeah.
All right.
She made
They
me
started
run like
talking about
6
like
laps
drama
before,
stuff
before
at that
racing.
table, and I wasn't here for it.
It feels. I was explaining to them how that feels sort of like the cool kids table at school, where you can't really go over.
It's Fight Island and the Rock'em Sock'em Bridge.
But they're not fighting. They're all just sitting there chilling.
You have no idea.
How you said that they
fast
fought?
I've been falling asleep to full booking it.
Oh.
Can we?
I mean, Fight Island.
Hmm.
Fight Island sounds better than Relaxation Island, though.
You see what I mean? Where it feels
to
like you
disprove
can't
the
go
notion
over
of
there?
a cool kids table, I was just going to walk across the bridge and sit down, but
what was that, Johnny?
We're
Yeah,
kind
it
of
just
on
feels like you
escort.
can't go over there. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's just what it feels like.
Halfway across, Papley just
do we wanna
evaporates.
find out?
I don't.
Halfway across the bridge, I am atomized by a stray
So we go
warden
halfway across the
projectile.
bridge, and then we shout at them.
Oh,
"Don't
she's
we
just
have
going.
permission for entry?"
Well, you all have fun with that.
Are you sure, Moltka?
Well, we need the escort. We need the escort.
Well, she's gone.
Do I still need an escort? It's been a full week at this point.
It was supposed to be. This is like the last day. But technically yes, technically no.
We are 24 minutes until shields drop for the night, so...
Technically yes.
Oh. Well,
Well-
she got stopped.
Did she actually?
Or stopped voluntarily. Or stopped voluntarily?
They might think she has something to talk about. But I see somebody sitting alone, and I don't wish to overwhelm them with a bunch of people. So...
Yeah.
I believe
Nope,
it's all right
too
for
late.
now.
There goes Papley. I'm just people watching now. I just want to see what they do.
Well, you guys have fun. I'm
leaving
going
them
to...
their own devices.
You
If
have
they make
fun.
fools of
I'm
themselves,
going
they
to
do.
go speak to Hartley because I see him sitting alone. So,
Who?
Hartley?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yes. Hello, Hartley.
Hello.
Saw you sitting alone. Wanted to make sure if you're alright.
I'm okay. I'm just watching everyone.
From this distance?
It seemed like a nice spot to sit. And I hadn't sat here before, really.
I suppose.
nice.
They seem a bit far away, though, no?
I can see them.
Oh. Well, that's lucky of you. Even with my glasses, I'm struggling to see them. Anything interesting you've noticed from watching, or just simply enjoying it?
Not really anything of note. Just... They're doing what they usually do. They're training and fighting. They really like fighting.
They
Milo's
do.
running up to Ionessa and Felix, and so is that person.
How much they enjoy fighting does concern a few of us, but...
I hear that I think it just makes them more prepared for when they have to fight more magic beasts.
I guess, but don't they have classes and designated sessions for that? It's a bit sad that they aren't just taking the chance to enjoy life.
Maybe this is what they enjoy.
That in of itself is concerning if they enjoy fighting.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I just believe the violence would lead to more violence, that's all.
I see.
Then again, I'm not a very violent person, so... But, never mind that. How have you been? I don't believe we've spoken since the festival.
I've been okay. I've been learning a lot.
Anything you've enjoyed learning, or just learning?
I've enjoyed learning most things. It's hard to say something I haven't enjoyed learning, because learning has been all I've been able to do.
I suppose.
I've really enjoyed a few things. I enjoyed getting to go outside and see the outside the barrier, to see the real sky, and to see real magic beasts. They're really interesting.
I've never seen one, so I wouldn't particularly know.
Some aren't as scary as you might think, or dangerous even.
I've heard stories of them, but never seen one.
I think they're really interesting.
I suppose.
I hope I can keep learning about them. They're very mysterious, and I think that would be the word to use, because not a lot is known about them, other than the fact that they exist, and they often destroy, and then they disappear when they die.
If you're interested in learning about them, you can attempt to write a letter to Mr. Alexi.
I might. I'll also be talking with my professor, Soliloquy.
Which one is that?
Have the one who created me?
That's the one with the ponytail, correct? The long blue one?
Soliloquy is the one with the same hands as me.
I'm sorry, the professors and candidates don't really interact with us too much, so I don't have very many names
Sorry
to
to hear that.
faces. It's
They're
alright.
very nice.
So I've been told.
Sometimes distant. Even Professor Soliloquy.
Distant is what I'm personally used to. But it's alright, I don't wish to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm glad you're enjoying learning so much, though. Any hobbies that you found yourself enjoying?
I've been learning about music. I'm planning on trying to learn an instrument soon.
Oh, which
so that
instrument?
should be fun. The violin is the one I'm currently interested in. After that, probably the piano.
Those are good choices. The violin might be slightly difficult. Depends on your chassis, because the strings are really aided pushing them down with the flesh of skin.
I'm sure I'll be able to come up with something.
I'm sure you will.
I can always ask Professor Soliloquy to give me something to wear.
That's an idea. Violin bows can get rather expensive, though, especially nowadays. So be careful not to break it. Because the bow is made with horsehair. And you know how rare that is to come by nowadays.
I don't know if it would be appropriate to ask Opal.
Probably not. I believe the texture of hair is a bit different. And it's normally taken from the mane or the tail, and Opal's hair is not long enough for that.
That makes sense.
But my suggestion, if you plan to learn more than one instrument, your best bet would be to learn how to read sheet music first. It will make it much easier for you to pick up multiple instruments.
Okay, I can do that.
Learning the difference between major keys, minor keys, scales, basic music. Like building blocks. Makes it easier to pick up the harder things.
I see.
I don't think you'll have difficulty with it, though.
It sounds like fun.
It is. I know how to play the flute. Not those fancy metal ones they have here in Reinhold, though. More wooden.
I see.
Music was what I did a lot of before moving here. So, if you ever need help, let me know. I'm more than willing.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course. Since you enjoy music, do you have any interest in joining the theater?
I think I would like to. If I learn some more.
The theater is also a great place to learn.
That's true. That makes sense.
It's still under repairs, but I know Safine's been looking for people. If you want, I could speak with him.
That's okay. I think if I learn a little bit more, I can talk to him or talk to Professor Soliloquy about it, since they know him. As well. I think I'll wait until I learn a little bit more, though.
That's fair. I guess I was just used to having to learn on the go. I didn't really have time to prepare. Not for here, but back home.
That's okay. It sounds like it worked for you.
In a way. I ended up becoming a dancer more than a proper musician, but I enjoy playing in my free time. Well, if I still had my flute, but I wasn't able to take it with me. So, I don't have it anymore.
Did you enjoy dancing?
I did. I was...
That's good.
The festivals in Sylph were fun. Much different than the one that was held here. I think you'd enjoy them. And I always perform
Maybe I
with
can
them.
see one day.
Maybe. I'm sure you'll travel to Sylph one day.
That'd be nice.
It would be. It's rather closed off and quiet, though, so... I think if
getting
people
pretty late.
go to Sylph, it is. We'll be asked to turn in for the night soon.
I wish it was safe to be out past those hours.
I do as well, but also sometimes it's not safe, even within the hours. But that's just how the city is from time to time. We should probably begin making our way back within the walls at least, though, shouldn't we? To make sure we're there in time.
want to get in trouble by being out too late.
And do you have a curfew you need to meet? Other than
Yes.
the one in place by the city?
Sometimes. Professor Soliloquy likes to make sure that I'm back and safe.
Well, that's normal behavior for anyone who cares about someone, wanting to make sure they're back and safe.
I think so too.
I love Hartley. Ah, my baby. It's a baby. I love him.
A little bit more. We only have like 7 minutes. Are coming this way, and I saw Cyrus and Big Roo worried about something. I thought something happened again.
I might be going to the school next week. For the first time. Well, second time. The first time I was
That could be nice.
running, but I have an interview with Mr. Valdris.
How come?
I brought up the idea to Mr. Reginald that it might be a good idea for me to chaperone one of the professors or do an interview just to help the public opinion with everything that's happened recently. And he brought up the idea to Mr. Valdris, and there is now plans to schedule
That could
for
be a good
something
idea.
next week.
If we think people are worried about that sort of thing, yeah.
I'm a
That
bit
sounds like
nervous though, but it'll be fine, I think.
Are you good at your job?
I'd like to think so. I haven't been told otherwise.
Then why are you nervous?
Madam President, where are you going without your detail?
Don't! I am not president! Stop it!
Are you the president?
No.
What are you the president of?
I am not the president of anything. Please ignore them, Hartley. I am not the president of anything.
President?
No!
Why do they think you're the president?
No, she's just our sergeant.
Because they're joking, Hartley.
Commander.
No, no.
Commander
Not
isn't high
anymore.
enough of a rank
Guys,
for
you're
just a
confusing.
squad.
I am not any rank. They're playing a joke on me.
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
was really confused.
It's all just a joke.
I mean, you just said it. It's the practice tree. Pretty good.
I noticed it's barely got any bark left on it.
But yes, it'd be interesting to see the school and not in a moment of panic because of everything that's happened.
It's nice in there.
I believe I was in the big room with the benches. Is that where they train? It seems like it.
Yes, that's their auditorium and training room.
I see.
It's nice. They were training in it today. There were a bunch of civilians in there. I was surprised they let so many in. Just watching them train.
Well, I know the military went because Valdris implied things about the military wardens to them, so they wished to see the training to see what they might be getting into if they were greenlit for it. As for the others, I'm not quite sure. I have a slight interest in seeing the school, but nothing too extreme. Just general curiosity is all. I don't really have any interest in
That's
being
fair.
a warden or anything along those lines.
I think being a warden would be cool.
It's just not for me personally. That's all.
I'm not really interested in the fighting part of it that much. But everything else is very interesting to me. it would let me see more magic beasts, and I think that would be really cool.
That's true. It would.
Probably more than any other job would.
The only one I think would keep up with it would be a researcher.
I'll be reading tonight.
That's
But
true.
those sort of go hand in hand, don't they?
If they want to borrow the copy of it.
It seems like it.
The
I didn't
Biscottis
go
are actually quite the good authors.
as a
They don't even
researcher,
charge for
that
their
makes
work,
sense.
which is surprising.
Oh, I think they're
Very surprising.
racing. It seems like they're racing.
I think so
They give it
too.
for free.
They didn't bump into you,
Try
right?
to
You're
convince
alright?
them that for them to
I'm okay.
charge,
Okay.
but no. They just want people to enjoy it.
Oh well. Stand down.
An
on the
artist
street,
is
like-
not
Where are you
always
going?
after fame and fortune.
My apartment is that way.
I suppose.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Are you
sure
heading
how
to the
common
academy?
A
Oh,
forged
I know that they should be
writer
heading back
is.
this way, right?
No, I think I'm going to
That is
sleep
an
here
unusual
tonight.
combo.
Gotcha.
They locked the doors. And
Attention, Reinhold citizen.
Never mind.
Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Just make your way home. Have a wonderful night.
5 minutes.
Attention, Reinhold citizens. 5 more minutes until barrier shutdown. Make your way home.
thank you, God.
I'm not
It's always
quite
a different
sure.
voice.
I'm not quite sure if that's God. I think it's either one of the councilmen or one of their
Well, the way
advisors
the
that
books I
does
read
it.
describe God as a booming voice that comes from the sky, and that did just that. Would that not be God?
I think it's just a broadcast. I don't believe this is necessarily God.
I'm not sure.
Hartley, I don't think who spoke to us right now is God.
But they were a booming voice that came from the sky. That's what all the books say God is.
It's not God.
Okay.
It's one of the councilmen or their advisor most of the time.
That would make sense. Or God.
Or God.
I guess it could be either.
It could be.
Okay.
Have a good night, Hartley. Get back safe.
Good night, Genesis.
Oh, yeah!
No, you're fine. You say you owe so much to us, but with all of the research that you're doing,
They're using my room. That's fine. I'll just respawn.
On your
Have you seen my one?
Yeah.
It already has
you
it all.
showed me from the killing floor.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Who suggested the name? Who do we have to kill?
Guard. Someone that doesn't fucking know.
I swear to God, I love Guard so much.
That's the part that I find the funniest.
I just ended session trying to convince Hartley that the voice that spoke to us is not God.
Party is a part of the Guardian District again.
I know. I'm aware. I am well aware.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
No.
You have to crash out. Crash out. Do it.
Did you not see the photos that Imagine and I took of the ball cult
Madam
cyber
Councilwoman?
psycho unit
I'm
and
fucking-
a doomsayer just like fucking predator handshaking?
Yeah.
Get down, Miss President!
That fucking bit. You don't understand. They were also calling me councilwoman, and I was like, don't do that in front of the councilman. Don't.
Sorry, Chancellor.
No, what makes it worse? What makes it worse? Fucking Lulu as Arlo was fueling the bit, and was the one that started the councilwoman Genesis part.
As she should.
They're also the one that implied it was a
Dude, my fucking OBS crashed like 5 times.
today?
I just had a really cute conversation with Hartley. And then he escorted me home.
You were the only one. Celine and Sharvik had such a really nice day. They were flirting hardcore, and it was so cute. It was so sweet.
Hartley's adorable. I love him.
Hartley's so cute.
So Genesis learned he has big interest in music and wants to learn to do violin and piano, and Genesis instantly was like, if you need help, let me know. Like, I'm suggesting start by learning sheet music first, get the basics down, then the instrument comes easier. She heard music, neuron activation, because that causes neuron activation for Jen.
Talked about Hartley, and if Joey becomes a thing, I might be the one to teach him how to draw.
Speak of the fucking devil and he will appear.
That was so cute!
It was good. It was
I
cute.
love him!
What the hell? I'm gonna cry.
See, you made the mistake of mentioning music to Genesis. That's like her trigger word of neuron activation. It's fucking music. And I was like, oh, shit.
It occurred to me that I'm actually gonna have to learn music to do this. And when you started talking, I was like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna need to know what I'm talking about. God damn it.
As you can tell, I know a lot about music. So that conversation was very easy
I can't believe RP's gonna be the reason I
for me.
finally learn about music and violin, an instrument that I own and have owned for 10 years and I've never learned.
I was a violin player and I'm a viola player currently.
Oh my goodness.
So I will.
Why is it P?
I know a lot about music.
Hey, I'm Liza P. I'm Liza P. And that's John Garfield.
It's me, John Garfield.
Yeah, I know a lot about music.
I'm surprised at how much shit you knew.
Yeah. I'm gonna be so real. I was making shit up.
The saddest office worker
He's
ever.
making shit up. He got every detail right. I don't believe that.
It was so funny.
Yeah. I'm saying so this, and this happened. I'm like, motherfucker, that's what happened.
I was given vague details that the town got attacked, and then like fucking. I started talking about town got attacked, a tank blew up, and that was about it. And I kind of picked up from people that like.
I'm so upset.
Yeah, rip your tank.
That was so funny.
I picked up through session the
anime swordsman.
Like rogue wardens.
So
I
shut down
started
civilization.
riffing. Yeah.
Everyone makes the
Yeah,
cookie.
riffing off of that, being like, so you know, people fucking have like a pretty negative view of wardens right now.
Out of the freaking lobby.
My newer fan art.
Yeah, it was funny to see you crash out while the twins are like, what do you mean salvage is like a
Oh,
bad
the
thing to do?
blush
We're
is so cute!
We're made for
No, but
this.
it's. I was so happy.
Do not do it.
I love Hartley, and I wanted to talk with him again since the festival, but there hasn't been a chance to. And then I saw you sitting alone, and I was like, opportunity!
How do we tell this man who thinks he wasted
I was like, oh!
I have two blushes I've never used. I have small blush,
who, when he
and then
was
I have
our
big
age,
blush.
started on 20 years of what he'd been planning
It's so cute! Yeah, baby!
I want you to know we're
I'm gonna wring your neck.
basket baked goods.
Let it be known, after you escorted me and I walked through the apartment, I just muted it and I was like, yes! So cute! I love Hartley. Oh my god! I love him!
He's looking at what to do with himself.
He's just a little guy! I love
And
him!
yeah, I guess it came out, Portland AS is on Hadrian. I think
I
it
love
should be on Hadrian's
him.
list.
Yeah.
You got to be the first person. We got to actually call out the icon on that.
Does he have a bleb?
Like too.
You'd be too
because
powerful if he had a
no one has
bleb.
noticed that detail at all, anyways.
Ah!
Yeah, this is Portland AS' logo.
You too.
It's been on there since day one.
He is a
I
bleb!
have some called creepy.
That's funny. Oh dear! Oh good heavens! I hate that.
I can take the cover of this.
identifying bodies, and we're like,
Oh, Blue. I have to go yell at Lulu. Where's you, Lulu? There you are. Hi.
You would miss it. We were having fun games after we talked to people about biological hazards.
I have to fight that one. I have to
cried
fight
several
that one.
times.
You. They kept calling me Madam President and Councilwoman Genesis for the rest of the fucking session because of you.
I didn't do that. That was a suit.
We heard from Osiris, you son of a bitch. There's a magical purifier? What?
Madam President.
Stop it!
Apparently there's a magic purifier.
In the government, like lie about things. Like if I were like saying lie about numbers of women we're getting, and then use the resources to something else. What is that called? I think what's the word for that?
Does that count as fraud?
It's a type of fraud.
Somebody put me in charge, and I just assumed that meant I had to do things. And so I was like, alright, I'll have them do stuff.
Why'd you guys put me in charge, dude?
We didn't. We were
this one in charge, and it was funny.
Stop! This fucking bit.
Nobody took that as a joke. Because we just
Thank you for the
just come
follow-up,
off of the we just come off of the maybe don't leave Moltka in charge next time, and so when you said that they were in charge, we were like, oh shit, okay.
They treated me like I was actually in charge.
We just assumed that command had been transferred.
I mean, I tried to get him to clarify, but he'd already run off to...
And so I was like, okay, cool. You're in charge.
You're good.
I was just gonna keep calling you ma'am, but then you said Madam President.
That's because my chat kept calling me fucking Madam President.
You've doomed yourself.
And then it turned into Councilwoman. I was like, fuck.
Rifle of the NPC. But still be like Arctic style.
Into a coup.
It looks a little bit like a clear Game Boy.
I also then had to convince Hartley at the end that no, the voice I was talking over is not God.
Welcome to the coup. The city will be yours.
No.
Yeah, I can't believe you started a coup.
Please, don't. Genesis would not make a good councilman.
Yes. I'm gonna make you a cake.
What the hell are you talking about?
Nothing. I'm gonna skin Shan and make her a lamp.
Why?
I think it would be a nice color. It's like stained glass because she's
Stop
green.
being a fucking freak. I've told you to be normal. I've told you to be normal.
I was given permission via your partner to skin them alive and make them a lamp. Do you want the other one? Yeah, I can at least make two.
Yeah, one leg each for each.
No, it's the lamp leg.
Lamp?
Yeah.
Why did you say you were gonna kill me? What's that about, huh?
I'm gonna wring your neck and just squeeze.
Yeah, why? What did I do, huh? What deserve that? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna put you down.
Not if you taxidermy it, right?
Okay, I'm looking. Ooh, that's awful. That's my least favorite.
What the fuck? What
That's my
the
least favorite.
What the
Right,
fuck?
you
That's
know
my
what?
favorite
No, thank you.
No, that's my favorite.
No, I'm not.
So,
Fuck off!
Like a lead box?
How? How the fuck? No!
Nice going, Ron.
listen, the joke's never gonna end, Zed. It's going around. More people are learning
No,
about it.
so in character today,
What is with these?
people kept fucking calling me Madam President and fucking Councilwoman.
It's okay, Madam President.
And my chat went to his fucking chat and told him to call me that. I'm gonna kill him. Who did it? Who fucking did it?
That's wonderful.
I don't know.
There they go. They fucking sprint away.
There's only two of you fuckers who would have done it. I see both of you. Huh?
Some people's loves die.
I feel so bad for Genesis, dog.
She's just vibing.
I don't know, like in character, he wants to help them out. more, but every time he looks at them, he's like, "Best." Can't fucking. He feels really guilty. And he's like,
if he had a relationship in the past. And Dusk was like, yes.
Was this when?
And a fissure.
Was this when?
It was when you guys walked off.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I have an interview with Valdris next week, apparently. So.
Yeah, I know. Are you excited for that?
Dude, I was not expecting that.
Yeah, and then like she's like, I was.
Well, I mean,
His my sister would get absolutely.
I can't see why you would expect it. Valdris hasn't. He doesn't really like the press at all, but that's mostly my fault, not your fault. So he's
Well,
probably
no, because it's the thing of like, I just brought up the idea to Reginald, you know, like maybe chaperoning one day, you know, just to see how things work so the public's more aware, because Reginald even agreed, he's like, yeah, we're super secretive, it would help, you know, make them feel better, especially with everything that happened. And then Valdris walks past, they're in the cafe for a bit, Reginald comes out and goes, yeah, so I talked to Valdris. Huh? Valdris comes up, how does next week sound? Huh?
So exhausted.
Yeah, so you got a fucking interview down. That's great.
You went up to her and said, "Go kiss your boyfriend."
Yeah, I mean, you have a unique experience that no one's been able to get for 100 years. So good on you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you'll be fine. But with it, I need to kill someone. So.
I'm sorry, and I like you, and I only at 3 a.m. in the morning reading the letter. What the fuck? What?
Classic.
She's gonna tell Felix the same thing, but she told Walter like, I don't know how to like someone. I've always been family and work orientated, so I don't know what that's like. Did I just see an arc dinosaur behind? No, I did. Okay, good. No, that's not arc.
No.
That's a Pokemon. I think that's a Pokemon.
Is it?
That's one of them Pokemon.
That's one of the
Oh my God,
Pokemans.
those are spoilers. Never
Not that we know. We don't know that. Also, I love the blue, but I'm so biased. Dude, when you
Bro, I was like, yeah, this session I'm gonna be busy. Next week I get to chill. I don't. I have a fucking interview with Valdris next week. This is his first interview in 100 years. No breaks, I guess.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So now I gotta get questions ready for Valdris, I guess. And then write an article about my interview that I had with Mars Carbillo today.
Two of us had a little bit of coma. How'd I go?
It went good. He chose the fun interview, so I asked him if he was a type of tree, what would he be and why. I also asked him what salad dressings would be, you know, if he was a salad.
We gotta go back so we can go back to sleep. I'm like, that's great.
If he had a theme song when he walked into a room, he chose a fanfare. It was shit like that. It was just goofy stuff. Because Genesis is just like, you probably get asked the same questions over and over and over again. Let's do like fun and silly ones. Valdris's is gonna be a mix of serious and silly. So.
Just for your sense of
Everybody spells it with an S, but don't forget Mars is with a Z.
Yeah, sometimes even if I turn on the name tags,
Yeah, everybody always puts MARS.
It's gonna be a fun thing to write.
like the HUD stuff, I just kind of don't pay attention.
I've now interviewed 2 councilmen in character. Let's go! Blackburn and Carbillo.
I said that. I was looking for an outfit and I was like, well, no titty window.
He needs the titty window. Even in cold weather.
I need to find some outfit where it's just a parka. It's just gonna wear it over. It's just gonna be like a low cut midriff sort of deal around his shoulder.
Yeah.
That's his style.
If you have any winter aspect clothes, I need something for Ascension.
I will.
Almost pulled back my
I will
reaction
see
when
what
he
I
was
can
like- When he
find.
was like talking about the puzzle box, it clicked to me. Wait, he hasn't been told yet. And my reaction was like, how has he not been told yet? But I was like,
I'm handing it off to
just
Bibis.
tell him.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a lot of time to like keep editing things for me,
To
unfortunately.
decimate
So.
and clean it up.
Yeah, no one's will ask about the
Midriff.
Like no more titty window. Yeah, no more.
No, that's not a titty window. That's a titty V. A window means there would be something here to cut it off, so it's a proper window. That's just a fucking.
Oh, okay.
I don't know you well enough to say that. Anyways,
Titty billboard.
If I knew you better, I'd make a joke right now.
I don't care.
There is a
Slut core.
No way.
in the wall somewhere in
That,
the
he is.
fucking
There's
thrown into it by
there's a whole comic strip of he's not a Main Islander fuckboy. 100% sure he is a Main Islander fuckboy.
Oh my god. That's fucking funny.
That's where that quote is like, how it started. You free roll free.
Oh, I updated Kiki's texture. I updated Kiki's texture.
He has my favorite smug aura. You can see his sister who was in character too.
Oh god.
People that were like, wow, that went awful. How about we try? They got the Union cast.
Of course.
Which I'm glad dragged me behind cover while I was unconscious, because if they didn't, I could have gotten seriously.
Eventually I'm gonna update the model completely again.
Yeah.
For his champion form.
Everything is the same. I just kind of. Yeah, I added more of like a Fey glow to her skin and stuff to make it more Fey-like.
Oopsie.
Yep. Who's the best to see that?
Oh yeah, the iridescent.
All of that was in the research channel text RP.
Oh, I see. Okay. Text real quick.
Yeah, it happened over the course of the week, and the research channel popped off this week with bad ideas.
I have it. I have her staff set so I can flop it in my hand. So this is gonna jump scare the people around here, but I could quickly flip it and then cast Decorate like that.
Got a whole keg of alcohol and was basically being chugging it and turning it into mana for fuel while trying to hold it, and got halfway through, so like 26 of the possibly 52 runes on it, before.
Although if there's an Aegis lobby this Thursday, I will not be there, and if I am, it's going to be late.
Through the floor.
This is my Pokemon model one, so I have.
Oh my god.
Next idea was,
I can't escape the fucking Pokemon.
We weren't trying hard enough. Let's all use the power of friendship.
I have his full team listed out. He's got a Charcadet.
Which is how we got the
Fossil
answer. It was
Mining.
basically kind of the soft.
He has
Hey
a
guys,
Crocodile,
please stop. You're gonna
and
kill
then,
yourselves. You need full free cores.
A little stone thing, and then yeah.
But yeah.
Good night, Lulu.
Bye, Lulu. But the puzzle box was in character. That happened last session. And so I was going to say that I was
none of my
present
characters
for
have any
because her playing the flute was the final thing.
Chat, I'm gonna press the end stream button. That way the upload doesn't take like 50
I don't know what
years.
the first free things were.
Alright, I'm just pressing the funny button. Okay.
Like, hey guys, where the fuck is
Funny
my puzzle
button
box?
being pressed. Goodbye, chat.